Hey guys, how you doing? Everything that kills you? Oh boy, Odachi. Let's see. How am I doing? I'm alright. Had to process a refund. I ordered something and I got somebody else's stuff. So I know they're probably annoyed. Don't quake. I guess there's not too much more I could do there. Hey Navi. And Russell. Razul. Is it time to save? Nah, this time we have armor. We'll reserve the being naked for the level 1 runs. Or whenever we do... what is it? Unarmored Death? Hey, Lisa. Speed Tiger Blade. This is for low stance. This is low stance only. Both of those are low stance only. So weird. Aggression Waves works off of dashing. I gotta figure out what Waking Winds and Sunset Breeze I want. But I want to use both. I kinda want to use Undaunted. I'll see how... Like, that's a new move. I'll see how Swirling Snow feels. Yep, it is Odachi. Nope, not level 1. I'll reserve the level 1 runs for the future. Whoa. What's my secondary? Also Odachi. This is an Odachi focused run. Mysteries of Nioh. I can probably... Keep up and follow up. A weight bearer. Increases the maximum weight of equipment you can carry by 10. I'll shift gust. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I'd rather have the increased damage taken. I'd have to get rid of this and that for the counter offensive. Then I don't care too much about ninja. The Odachi, yep. We have Odachi and Odachi, so we can do flash attacks. We'll see how it goes. Let's do... We'll go down the list. I don't think I'll do many side missions. I just want to go through all the maps with the bosses. With level sync. Just to see how well we do. I won't rush the bosses. I'll fight what's along the way so I can like familiarize myself with the Odachi as I go. I have a basic idea of how it works. Wish you could apply those things to the open world. Yeah. Maybe in DLC. So why player feedback's important. The one cool thing I noticed about Odachi, you can just attack forever. You just attack forever. And then keep pulsing back. Assuming nothing interrupts you. Not dying in one hit is wild. The Frost Moon on high stance is really good, also. Was that always a thing? I think it was meant to be in Nioh 2, but the implementation was a bit rough. They definitely improved it with this one. You can also pre-shift and do combo enders. Like you can do Swallow's Wing from high stance if you shift from low early enough, or shift too low early enough, which is pretty cool. I do miss the input for crashing waves. Oh, it wasn't mid-stance. Also, I don't have twin moons. Just randomly. I think what I want to do. I want us to rotate all three stances. Let's go Earth. Wait. Maybe up here. Up. Here's your... You can just chain hits forever, which is so cool. There's like pre-shifting involved. Hey Vivi and Sean. Yeah, Waking Winds and Sunset cover all those. Hey Ragman. Good to see you. Oh. I just gotta figure out a cool combo. Because you can definitely... This weapon is like really interesting. This weapon is very interesting. This is New Game Plus. And with it being New Game Plus, I can also just learn how the moves work, or the New Game Plus boss moves. Because I'm not familiar with any of them. Hey Makio, how you been? The spam soaring foul. I think Tiger Blade's cooler. I'll play. Not having crashing waves feels weird. Like you can run. Interesting. Also, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. That's gonna hit me. That wake up grab is so slow. The new Nioh? I like it a lot. Good night. I appreciate you too. How have you been? Gonna have to get familiar a bit with the stings boost. Because not having crashing waves is kind of throwing me off. What do I have for high stance? That's already the new game plus in terms of difficulty scaling, which you say it's in line with the usual jump. I mean, Nioh 2 is a lot more easier. Hey, Vlad. Nioh 2's like new game plus was a lot easier compared to 1's. And this one's closer to 1's in terms of like an actual difficulty hike. What's with the armor? It's weird, ain't it? I don't think crashing waves is necessarily a problem. I'm just not used to it being on a different input. Bolting more being there is kind of weird too. When I want to deflect, it's like, oh, here's a deflect. Oh, never mind. Here's. Oh, okay. That sucks. Oh, he didn't get me that time. Yeah, that shit's faster than I gave it credit for. At least in terms of recovering from his attacks. What? Does that kill him? It doesn't. Good. Outplayed. Alright, that's silly combo. I do wonder what the... I mean, crashing waves is still pretty silly. Crashing waves is still very silly. Like, I don't hate it at all. Aren't you just spamming? I wonder if the ground quake glitch still exists. Probably not, right? That'd be weird, right? If you could still do the ground quake. Because you can definitely still flatten on demand. Actually, is the internal cooldown removed or lowered? Let me check. Ground quake. We'll make this the normal ground quake. Oh, how that one stay lightning. Oh, it still exists. Oh no, that's so dumb. It still exists, huh? You can still just do this to bosses, huh? They never fixed this, huh? Okay. Well, I guess Odachi should realizes all the humans in the game. Because they never fixed this from Nioh 2. Well... I expect for more damage. Well, let's just do this to prove a point. The fact that they never patched this. I guess everybody was too busy spamming Swirling Snow to notice. Oh, I did it too late on that one. I was trying to let my key recover, but I took too long. It's fine. We're back at it. They never fixed this, huh? They just never... I'm convinced... He's gonna get back up eventually. I don't know, man. I don't think he's getting back up. We'll see. Nope. Balanced. Yeah, so they never fixed that, huh? But they never fixed that. That's totally balanced. Absolutely balanced. What's crazy? I've known about this. I've known about this for years, but I guess am I the only one that knows you can do that? I remember talking to Brilliant Sons about it, and he had no idea. Brilliant Sons tends to know everything. So if he doesn't know, maybe the devs don't know. I mean, I'm sure people use ground quake now. You tried it, but you don't think it works with lightning? Nope. It doesn't work with lightning. Because I tried it too. The recovery is a little too long. Human bosses deserve it. Bruh. That's why he almost did. Hold on. Well, that's cool. Well, that's what still exists. Groundquake. Groundquake still exists. They didn't nerf it. They didn't change it. But I'm convinced 99% of people that played Odachi just spam Moonlit Snow. They never actually used the other moves. Or else this would have got reported a long time ago. It's not a bug that just cropped up. Like I said, I've been doing it for years. Lo and behold, the first boss I get to. Why is humans having living weapon not a thing anymore? I'm not sure. Maybe they make it more rare and special by not giving it to every other human. Well, that's silly. That's about the silliest thing I've seen. Well, there's other stuff I wanted to try out. Like, let's see how good Stone Volley is. The rest of these are fine. What's special about Groundquake? Groundquake? Oh wow, Groundquake. Groundquake pancakes a human. You do this and they get pancaked. Why is this a problem? There's no internal cooldown for it. So if you time it right, you could do this and they can't get up. Actually, I recorded it. Maybe I'll post a short about it. Hold on. Oh no, that's so dumb. It is so dumb. That's my voice. So you see me doing Groundquake, and you see the boss not doing anything. This isn't a new bug, or not necessarily a bug, but this has never been fixed. This works on all humans. You could absolutely trivialize every human in the game with Groundquake in the previous Niohs. And it still hasn't been fixed 3rd entry later. So again, I'm convinced that no one uses Odachi outside of Moonlit Snow spam. Which is strong, don't get me wrong. And they might have nerfed Moonlit Snow. But the fact they didn't touch Groundquake, I got the timing wrong there. I was running out of key, so I tried to space out the Groundquake as much as I could to get my key back. Because I couldn't time it right and get my key back. He gets up. So that's fine. I fight him normally for a bit, but I'm like, you know what? I could just do it again. So I do it again. And guess what? You just do it. Boss is charging his ult while he's down there. I guess so. Maybe I'll post a short or something about it. But the fact that that still exists is the wildest thing. Something wild out of the gate. Also, thank you again, Geist and Rune Knight. I really appreciate it. I was kind of tunnel visioning on the boss. That's kind of insane. Dang. Well, I guess we could do that on other bosses for funsies. I wonder if it'll work on Kunimatsu, who's mostly hyper armor. I feel like it might. If it does, I'm definitely posting a clip of that. Let's see. Oh, that's one boss down. Like, I want to go through all the bosses with Odachi. I also want to learn the weapon along the way. But I am familiar enough that I don't have to do too much refamiliarizing. But okay, we're off to a rip-roaring start. Things we've noticed immediately. You can properly chain your skills together now forever. You just do this forever. and then keep pulse it all back. So some, maybe one day, maybe not, some Odachi god will just be able to do this forever. Right? And just keep their key at max forever. Because it's very easy to just keep pulse everything. Because the entire red bar is there. You just flukes back the rest. So some Giga Tag will just swing forever. And then just, well, not like that, but... Other thing we learned, crashing waves. It's still as strong as ever. The input on it's very weird. That'll take some getting used to. The frost moons are pretty good. That one's very good. The high sense. You could probably chain this in arts forever, huh? Just do this. We'll have to try it on the yokai. That frost moon was pretty good too. Nice and fast. This one's okay. I need to get better at the mid stance frost moons. I think it'd be so... so cool to get the block off. Okay. Also, let's not get destroyed by Epon. I'm not used to surviving hits. Wait, that wasn't mid stance. What's the point of swirling snow? Why have swirling snow? Do I have it equipped? I don't. Swirling snow doesn't exist anymore, I guess. I guess you could like emulate swirling snow through the heaven and earth moves. Oh. Oh, that hurts. I see how much damage Dancer does. Come on. Okay, that just auto breaks my guard. Okay. Let me fail every single block. I don't really like Stone Volley. After using it once, I don't really care for it. Doesn't seem to do like a lot of key damage or anything. Good version's the same. The sword version of which move? Stone Volley? Oh, bonk. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Not dying to this is kind of trippy, I'll be honest. Oh, that comes out pretty fast, huh? strike is 300, for example. Yeah, it's not that good. Interesting. No bolting board is insane. Looks like it might just be humans now. Because that should have bolting board the skeleton. Let's try out Thunderbolt. Let's see how that feels. Human exclusive. Makes sense. Also bounces scars. Alright. Ooh, I hate that guy. Wait, why can't you hyper armor now? Since when? Maybe he was doing an animation. I was thinking I could just trap him in staggers, but he like hyper armored away. Garbage enemy, I agree. Alright, I was gonna test out Thunderbolt. So many things to test out. Okay, buddy. Okay, that was way too early. Well, he did die. Maybe I'll try it on the big guy. People in the demo, people are saying it's bugs. I think you get Thunderbolt after a fight. I didn't want to get fighted on, just on principle. Actually, let me do it. Oh, whoa! Never mind. He's gonna do lightning. Now let's try it. Oh no, that just staggers me out of it. Surprisingly, never mind. Never mind trying to get on him. I thought he'd be a good target for it, but I wonder, can I Cuckoo Call that lightning? It's cool that Cuckoo Call can deflect. No enemy there. This goes for human enemies. Does it hard stagger yokai? It does stagger them on hit. That's kind of great. Is it worth the trade? I don't know. But if it like guaranteed staggers on hit on yokai, that's kind of good. Though I don't know what you would follow that up with. But hit stun's always nice. You want to make a magic bow with talons and sunflowers? But you have to remodel your talons? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not a skill you would use for level 1. Oh, it's in there. Hold on. Actually, let's... Oh, there's someone over there. Oh. I just like kicking Cuckoo Call, deflect. I mean, assuming you time right. I haven't used Moonlit Snow all that much. Oh. Probably not a good time to try that. You get back pretty fast coming out of that Frost Moon. Oh, right, the spin. Yep, the amount of ki you lose on block depends on toughness. If you deflect, you lose no ki though when you block. Even if you have no armor. Which makes deflecting really crucial for like a level 1 run. The new Moonlit Snow is kind of cool. Oh, right. Can I block this? Yes, I can. Nice. That's cool. I like that. I might keep this. Thunderbolt, I might not keep. It's cool that it staggers yokai. The new input for triple threat? Yeah. Some new inputs I'm not a fan of. Like, eventually, get used to them. Okay, I didn't expect all three to fire at once. Outplayed. That does a lot of damage though. That does like double the damage if it's the... Oh, they changed it for mouse and keyboard? I actually thought for some reason the keybinds would be the same. Does it actually have the quick draw? It does. Honestly, I just like doing that. It's very satisfying. Not this way. How'd I get turned around like that? I feel like you would want a lot of lifesteal to use Thunderbolt well. Because it's nice, it does damage, it staggers. It does a lot of damage. So if there's like a gear roll where you can heal based off the martial art damage dealt. It looks like general damage dealt. That could be a good trading tool. Must be knocked down. You can keep charge there and your dex there. How many? This is slightly different from... Well, no, I guess technically I am still going through the game. This would be number 5, I think. Alright, let's see how the hag feels. Dang. How did I miss that? How am I missing these parries on Baba? I don't know how to parry that. Or deflect that. You want to feel the high? Now what is she doing? I swear I don't know most of her attacks. Isn't that a burst attack? I guess the new game is a burst attack. Oh no, there it is. Huh. Does she have like the same attack but one's not a burst? Okay, hold on. Me just getting hit by everything. So many things to get used to. Somehow that burst kind of didn't go. Alright. There we go. What's the cuckoo's called that? Pretty clean. I just really like this. Oh yes, let me attack forever. Wonderful. Amazing even. Yep, Raiden. Yeah, Odachi's feeling pretty great, actually. It's a good so far, anyway. Release your pain of it. Yeah, I'm not going through the whole game, like the world map. I'm just going down the main missions. That fact he pulls, yeah, that's one of the cooler things. With doing those combos, you can get all of your ki back. So if you play well, you just have infinite ki with the waking winds. And because you can weave them into each other, you can set up like really cool combos just by like pre-shifting and yep, new game plus. New game plus. All the missions with level scaling active. I just want to do all the like the main bosses and maybe like the demons. Try the triangle, or try the square and triangle poses. Square and triangle poses in bottom position? I'm not sure what that means. You want level scaling from level 0? It bothers you. You can always equip like weaker weapons. If you feel you're doing too much, just have some weaker weapons on hand. Oh, I didn't block that. Okay. Let me just eat that entire hit. Nice block. We don't do that here. Not with Odachi in the building. Or do I have to work around the issues again? It is interesting they don't have like some kind of scaling implemented for base game. I guess they imagine players would just hit New Game Plus and do that kind of thing and not care too much about base game. It's so weird I can't bolting board this guy. Feels almost criminal. Almost. Tiger Blade's got like a weird input now. Yeah, I get your point. Stats. This character is my usual, so I have like mostly magic. Everything else is like 30. I could lower my stamina to 30 and get like close to 99 magic. I have 8 toughness on both my ninja and my samurai. They both got the 8 toughness. And then, because I'm in the one clan that lowers my agility, I'm in 8. I have 8 agility and 8 toughness. But this one, there's no equivalent for ninja, so I'm just at B. But I'm not even playing ninja, so whatever. There, ninja gameplay. Odachi's just a combo machine. Feels like you just put together random combos. How's your Nioh 3 playthrough going, Mr. Mups? For Nioh being abandoned for Stalker? I understand. I thought you streaming Stalker yesterday. I was gonna say hi, but I just went to sleep. Up in this comical in action though, just stabbing this massive hunk of metal and an endless unga bunga, which makes it so great. I appreciate how it feels different, but at least so far in a good way, than what it used to feel like. Like it still does at its core what it's always done, but just being able to link together skills, and then like the addition of Frost Moon. So you can like do these long chains, get your key back, and then keep attacking with the Frost Moon. That's cool. I don't know. This whole triangle, true. I could just... Oh, wrong button. Whatever. I love that too. I stand save your attack still makes a great bonk sound. That it does. You're in another room? Oh, I was asking you how your progress of Nioh 3 was going. But then I said, I know you're playing Stalker yesterday. Or yesterday for me. Last night, I guess. Might have been still today for you. I don't know. Time zones. I was gonna drop in and say hi, but I was tired. I just went to sleep. The flick will never not be a brilliant addition. I'm so happy they added it. Okay. really. Oh, alright, cool. Outplayed. Rolling snow stream. You know, I could. I don't care too much about one with snow. I just need one really. I think it's gonna be that one. That very anime one. I am gonna miss the swirling snow or the crashing wave input. But it's kinda good as a dash attack. You get in, you dash. If you're in low stance, you get in, you dash. Well, what am I doing? I gotta get that down on like muscle memory. Like crashing waves into Frost Moon, anything. It's pretty good. Neat. Let's go up here. Did Limitless got buffed in Nioh 3? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the one with hyper armor. It's gotta be good. Man, that shit just feels like I can just push buttons. Definitely makes me want to Frost Moon more. Of course. He just ate the entire combo for some reason. Didn't even try to fight back. Hey, Game Chill. Gotta see Odachi versus Itsumade. That'd be nice with Imperative Strike. Crazy how short the game really is when you skip. Yep, you can actually just speedrun the game if you want it. Oh, I guess you can fight this dork. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no key. Okay, buddy. There you go. Nice try. What can you do about this? I don't think he can do anything about this. Oh, you can try to fight back out of it. No key though. You can always ground click him. If all else fails, we can just do this. Because what's he gonna do really? Fight back. We're not gonna bully him. Not too much more anyway. How did you end up on the ground there? Somehow this is worse bullying than just doing ground quake. Back to ground quake. Oh, couldn't do it in time. Just saw on that counter. Whatever, that's funny. Oh, you didn't know that, Navi? I'll show you. Hold on. I guess you weren't there when I did it earlier. I'm gonna make a shirt out of it, I guess. Because it's really, I guess, something people don't know about. Where is it? Here? So it actually has a really funny bug. Oop. Hold on. Let me get on over to that point. So, ground quake exists.
Oh, it still exists.
It still exists.
No, that's so dumb.
It is dumb. You can ground quake enemies forever. This has been a thing for years and has never been patched. You can do this on literally every human boss, I'm going to assume, because you can in the other Niohs. Ground quake can pancake a human. There's no cooldown. Like for most other knockdowns, there's a cooldown for it. But for ground quake, for whatever reason, there is no cooldown. So if you time it correctly, you do this. You do this forever. Or until you run out of key. I was running out of key here, so I tried to space it out a bit more, but the timing is kind of strict. So if you take a little too long, he'll get up out of it. See, I'm almost out of key there, trying to get my key back. Took too long. He got out of it. It's not a big deal. I can keep going back to fighting him normally, right? Or I could just go back to doing it. Because again, humans can't fight out of this. And it blows my mind they still haven't patched it. I was saying earlier, no one uses Odachi, I guess. Outside of spamming Moonlit Snow or Swirling Snow, I guess nobody uses the other skills on Odachi to report it as a problem. That's a normal ground quake? Yes. It's been in the game for years at this point. 4 years. I did like a playthrough of Odachi in Nioh 2, where I did it quite a few times. I think I did this as Saito in that run. But it's silly they haven't patched it. Watch out to not upload it. There are many Odachi news out there. I mean, it's fine. I was saying I should probably also post a short of it. Because it seems interesting enough. Is it possible to do it with quick dry? It's possible to do it It's a lot similar to that in Nioh 1 with the quick draw and the sign of the cross. Also Imperative Strike. You could do that in Nioh 1, but only in Nioh 1. There's not a cooldown for that recovery also. They patched that though in Nioh 2, so you can't get behind the enemy and like crumple them like paper a million times in a row. Actually, I don't think you could do it at all anymore. I should definitely hold on. Before I forget, I should definitely be like saving these properly. Which one is this one? Is it this one? Okay. I want to make like a little compilation. I want to go through every weapon. Starting with this one. Like go through the game. Thank you for the follow. Like, go through the game. Go through like New Game Plus like this. And just fight the bosses and then get my thoughts on the weapon at the end. I think that'd be interesting to do. Then maybe revisit the idea down the line. Like maybe post DLC if they add new skills or whatever. To see how the weapon changes. Like I have a basic enough understanding of all the weapons. So I think do an okay job of going through with each one. Oh yes, I do want all of my key back. Thank you. Why so passive? Oh. Every time I want to watch your stream on the side while playing Nioh 3, game crashes. Well, sorry about that. I wonder how the Nobuhara fight will go. That grapple makes sense. Big thing. Good start. That's what I wanted to do there. But yeah, the combo with Odachi, you can get all your ki back. You can just go ham on them. Use your whole ki bar and then ki pulse it all back. Out. Which is very nice. Hey Ali, how you doing? Saw my key back. Oh, okay. Being able to take hits is also really jarring. I've said it before. Oh. Crimson armor, yeah. For the A toughness, whoa. For the A toughness, A agility. He's not too bad. Though of course I'm getting hit by every other thing. Oh, that downward swing does come out fast, huh? I saw that coming. I was like, does it come down fast? Oh, it does, huh? Somehow I missed that. Oh, didn't mean to grapple him that fast. Okay, Moonlit Snow is actually kind of nice. Me getting hit all of those times, not very nice. Oh, I'm somehow not dead. That's crazy. What is this durability? Yeah, I'm properly geared. Because I want to do like a compilation of like all the bosses. I don't want the bosses taking forever. Because then the video would be like an hour long. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't want the video to be an hour long. With all the bosses, it still might be though. So I guess 2 hours long. Plus I want to get like relatively clean boss fights. I'm not trying to no-hit the bosses, but I don't want to get hit like 50 times. On their own. Let me just get all of my ki back. Easy. Something's in my eye. 1 second. Okay. Still in my eye. Great. It's fine. It's not fine. Playing with one eye closed. Combo time. Holy sweet. So great we get our RT back. Oh, just die already. Boss throwing dust in your eyes cheating. Yeah, I don't know what got in my eye. But you know what? Good enough. Did I apply level sync? Yep. All of these fights are going to be level synced. What's my understanding of the Odachi so far? It's pretty great. Actually, we do it again. I don't like there was something in my eye. Was level sync and increase rare drops? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't like using confusion. I could use versatility. Oh, he got me with that one. Broke my guard there. Oh, that's lame. You sound like the final boss of death with Tonfus. Nice. Being level sync the open world? Not to my knowledge. Now we need to find a tech that doesn't allow slugs to fight. You know what? Good start. Hit. The Nuki Guardian Spirit, by the way. Oh, didn't... The fuck that one. Oh. Oh. Whatever. Okay, he's just slapping me around now. Really? Try it again. Is it added levels to confusion? Yeah. Maybe they see something I don't. Maybe they think it adds more to the game. Combo time. Oh, I pushed that. Whatever. I'm gonna get grabbed. Oh, a series of blunders. It's fine. Gosh. Whoa, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine anymore. This guy resembles a bit the Odachi guy, does he? But yeah, this is heavy armor. Raiden. Damage reduction on heavy armor. It's pretty great. Let me see. Yeah, 8 toughness. How you doing, Pixel? If I didn't say that already. Oh, I didn't block that. Okay, that's awkward. I wonder if I should roll versatility though. Because I could have more damage. I'm not really using my magic. No, it's fine. Almost done. Did I get hit doing that? Somehow we didn't burst counter that first hit. Just mistiming that. Uh-oh. You know, it's fine. And that was okay. Yeah, Honda was one way you could avoid getting one shot. Hold on, let me recheck out that. Let me see how it looked. It's fine. Maybe we'll come back and do like a cleaner version. That's fine for now. GG, thanks. Ninja one. I'm not sure if I want to do the ninja weapons, but I could. I'll go down the list of samurai. See how that goes. Let's see. Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be. Let's see, is there anything else I can take off? I feel like the rest are fine. Hey, Mystica. And Odachi run. Yeah, Mr. Nunn, I'm gonna go through with all the weapons actually. At least all the samurai weapons. How do you feel we can also burst the Guardian Spirit skills? It's pretty cool. I don't use it because my Guardian Spirit skill is a counter. And that's more valuable to me. Interesting. I still gotta get used to crashing waves being like its own input. Dushta. Oh, you know what? I wasn't paying attention to my health. I thought I was immortal for a minute. Hey, Terry. And Kinesis. That's great that we get a brute counter. I agree. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all the snow being like a hold Y though. Because I have muscle memory trying to make me do other stuff. If only you weren't so slow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I might be fine. You avoided root because the pressure felt unethical. I mean, I think Root and Feral were super strong for their own reasons. I think the only one that wasn't super strong was Phantom. But if you had high enough toughness, or if you ran Akala, the Akala set, Phantom's pretty good. Better than Phantom, or better than Feral even, if you had like a whole lot of toughness. I hate this thing. These horse enemies that just gallop away. Yeah, Phantom felt better than Feral only if you had like a whole lot of block, a whole lot of toughness. Yeah, big problems with Feral missing. If you're not standing in front of the burst attack. Yeah, with Feral you wanted the hitbox to collide with the actual attack. So if you dashed away or something with Feral, you most likely weren't going to get the burst counter. The weirdest part about Odachi currently is it feels a bit weird to fight humans. So I need to crashing waves more. That might change. Just try to go for the Nioh 1 mission vibe. I mean, it's definitely there. This Tanuki counter work on humans, it works on everything. Was that Blue Lightning Soul Core? Blue Lightning? Oh, we're already at this boss, huh? Oops. Oh, you mean the spell? The left one is Geyser. The water spell. So 1 second. Get back here. No said Yamagata. Oh god. What Sokra gives us? No idea. Some more, one. Mermaid? Mermaid? I guess. Yasha gives it. This guy's always a jerk to fight. Mostly because he does this. Whatever. And off he goes. He doesn't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere. He figured it out. Oh, he's off again. What a goofy boss. He's going somewhere. Oh, that stab is so lame. Getting 0 deflects, by the way. That stab is like the worst part of his moveset. Oh, of course he recovers his key. I had a feeling the stab was coming. Couldn't block in time. That stab. He'll come back eventually. Yep, that's this guy. He certainly exists. Anyway. Does this affect the stance? Yeah, Ninja doesn't have any stances. So swapping to Ninja, you go into its own thing. What a goofy boss. Oh my god, it's just so goofy. Anyway, moving on. Into the Crucible. That's the big sticky you're using? Yes. Oh yeah, sorry I missed that. But yeah, you chain strong attacks or martial arts together. As long as you don't repeat the same moves back to back, you can keep going. He's definitely one of the bosses in Nioh. Yeah, Ninja has like a focus on evasion and stuff. It doesn't have Well, I can show you. Basically, instead of stances, you get ninjutsu. Basically, like spells and stuff, like ninja spells and abilities. Instead of stances, which is cool. Don't know why that boss was so hard in the original playthrough. Oh, he's a hard boss, don't get me wrong. He's just goofy. I was doing a level 1 run. Well, I've done two level 1 runs at this point. He's a really hard boss. He's one of the harder bosses. Strictly for how punishing he could be. Like, he looks like a really basic and simple boss. He looks really simple and generic. Not like goofy looking, but he's actually really threatening. Like, I didn't struggle too much with them, but that's because I struggled with them for like an hour on a previous playthrough. Hour plus. Until I could get him down. This guy's just getting eaten by a ghost. Now he's all like, yosh. Great timing, I guess. That was actually really respectable key damage. Oh yeah, do we have the roll? That's one thing I haven't done. In high stance, if you roll back. Oh, that's tragic. Wait a minute. You don't have the... Oh, that's gotta go then. We're gonna get rid of... Wait. That doesn't even feel right. Crashing Waves has no business being on high stance. Yeah, Crashing Waves was a mistake. Because now you can't do the flip attack. I felt like I was missing something but couldn't put my finger on it. The amount of cops you've done where the host accidentally jumps off a cliff is staggering. Wait. Wonder how Shingen's gonna feel. Alright, Kinesis, have a good one. It's amazing you can edit your attacks that easy. Yeah. They've made like changing things on the fly very convenient in this game. You can change your stats, your skills, everything on the fly. Of course. Honestly, Crashing Waves did a whole bunch of key damage there. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I'm just not respecting Crashing Waves enough. It's insane in how game should be. I agree. He needs to play more samurai style. I agree. Like, ultimately, I'll get around to playing both styles evenly. Yeah. Forget these guys. I got to. What? Yeah, I've been using it too, Ragnar. I just actually haven't been using it. It just takes all your ki. It doesn't let you keep pulse. This is the only drawback that I found anyway. Cyclops continues to be the bane of my existence. Oh, Swirling Snow is still dumb, huh? Swirling Snow just takes all their ki, huh? Alrighty then. That's cool. He does the Cyclops way more often. Oh, way too often? Same. So there's another skill that gives your shifts an attack. Yep. I have that one active. No, I don't have that one active. That one, they have to be low on ki. It's a siphon ki, if I recall. So I don't have that one. Is that considered a heavy attack? Which one? The flip? Because that is a heavy attack. When you're rolling, you do a flip back forward. Avagani Asakani, yes. Oh, you could just bolting board this man. That's gotta be embarrassing. Oh. Interesting. Next phase, I guess. Oh no. Never mind. You can bolting board that. Bonk. Nice key. I should definitely Moonlit Snow when he does that. Oh, that's fine. I was going back to the shrine anyway. But no, I do use the Ragnar. Like, I can only actively have it. Like, I'm doing combos and I can just shift out of it. I do have it. I just don't need it right now. Oof. Great start. Nice key. I was doing the cuckoo call a bit too slow. Nice key. Nice try. Alrighty. Nice key. Oh, hey there. Almost tried to block the grapple. Oh, that hyper armor. Interesting. When he decides to hyper armor, you can't ground quake cheese him. Oh, that combo. How about at the start? So you can absolutely ground quake them at the start. I mean, we're not gonna bully him like this. That would be rude. A few more. Okay, he absolutely didn't like that. That's fine, those hits were deserved. When he gets to this phase where he has infinite hyper armor. Oh, I'm dead. When he gets to that phase where he's got infinite hyper armor, you would have pancaked him to death. I mean, you can. Because if he doesn't get up... like, if he doesn't get up, he can't hyper armor. So you absolutely could just pancake him forever. It's very tempting to do that. What's he gonna do? Block those? Not the smartest move. He has a hyper armor. I'm really cautious. He's gonna start swinging. And he swings hurt. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Oh. Oh, man. It was going good till it wasn't. We did a few pancakes. Oh, every time I go for pancakes, I just suffer immediately after. There's a lesson to be learned here. What's special about it? You can stun lock humans. Basically, humans can't fight back if they're getting pancaked on the ground. You just squash them and you... Well, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by pancake. So he's on the ground now. He gets flattened again, like a pancake. And he keeps getting flattened. And he can't really fight back. Because Odachi's a little silly. And has this move where he can just constantly pancake an enemy. And if I wanted, I could do the entire fight that way. Oh, I thought I backed away enough. He got me with the tip of the halberd. With the very tip. Jeez. He's not happy about those pancakes. He never is. But when he's in this form, yeah, he's got hyper armor. And that hyper armor prevents him from being pancaked. So if you let him get up and do the hyper armor phase where he just doesn't stagger, he doesn't care. Oh, crap. So if I were more inclined, I could just never let him get that, never get to that point where he just hyper armors, and just do this forever. How'd I get hit by that? What's he gonna do? Block Rolling Stone? Somehow that wasn't. Somehow they didn't burst counter. I see you, Shingen. Shame. Oh, dang. You know, people are gonna use that against. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings if they take out the Odachi cheese. It'd be funny if they removed it because of me, though. Or wear that badge of honor. Those follow-ups, real spicy. Because they got a bit of a delay. Sure, don't block anything or fight back. How's that not a burst counter game? You wanna explain yourself? Oh. Oh. Good fight. You would see. Oh, there's no cutscene or anything. It's just like, hey, proceed. Alright. Alrighty then. That wasn't bad. Did you? Thank you. So far, this is a pretty nice weapon. I was thinking it didn't change too much from Nioh 2. But it's definitely seen some really great improvements. The only thing I'm not too on board on is the crashing waves change. Because that input, it screws up the input, but the heavy attacks when you're like... It's funny you can do that. But this is one of my favorite things to do on Odachi, where you like roll backwards and just come back. Actually, this is probably a good screenshot. To be the thumbnail for the video. Anyway. Let's see. That looks pretty nice, the soul and snow. Oh, no way. I'm fine. Gotta run back now. Your favorite weapons, you stab him into a body slam? Yeah. A lot of the weapons on this, or wow, a lot of the moves on this weapon, it's pretty gnarly. I mean, how do you do the stab? It's just a grapple, actually. The grapple animation, you stab them and then you stab them into the ground, or slam them into the ground. Yep, because it takes place in the same area. I mean, of course it does, I guess, because Yoshitsune's there. They do similar. Honestly, the red armor doesn't look bad. Third armor actually doesn't look bad. But yeah, they do the same in Nioh 2, where they use the same area from Nioh 1, from Nioh 1's DLC, because it takes place in the same area also. Are you one of those axe doubters, Raiden? Oh, this weapon's too slow. Like, this weapon's bad. I can swing so much faster. Only try Life Leash. I hear it got buffed. I mean, it wasn't bad to begin with. It might just be because we're lower level, and it's always been good at lower level. But I've never used it at the lower end. I have a buddy that, well, they haven't been in the Nioh, I guess, scene for a while, but they made like a really cool healing build that incorporated that worked in the underworld. It's like multiple sources of healing. So if you didn't die in one shot, you just got back to full before you could blink. He was wholly negating a boss. Doesn't surprise me. Oh. Yeah, let me just eat all of those hits. I was very hungry, how did you know? Don't have to pick on those guys. Past the shrine, like a doofus. We can get the princess. Yeah, assuming you know where the castle here, Gidex, it's right here. It's literally here. There's a shrine with an Amrita you can interact with. So interact with the shrine. If you don't see it, go to New Game instead of New Game Plus, because it might not appear for whatever reason. But it's literally here on the map in the first region, like by the castle Ieyasu and friends are in. It's right here. Hi there, Mike. Now this guy, how's this gonna go? Okay, I should have got grabbed there, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I thought the cuckoo's call that. Alright. That's gonna grab me. It's all going downhill. Oh, wait. Wrong item. I wanted to use an item. We're wearing clothes? We are. just hit him with the swirling snow. No need to get too fancy. Intense gaming. Give me that horn, thank you. I meant to summon Ibaraki there because he's low on ki. And then she completely misses him. That makes me sad. This is fine. Yeah, Raiden, I'm much worse with Q. With like faster weapons that attack more, I tend to be a lot more aggressive. And I maintain my ki a lot worse. I'm better with slower weapons, ironically. Well, maybe not. It took me longer on the first playthrough. I'm gonna say Shingen took longer than the horse guy. Oh, bad move, whatever. Jeez, buddy. Well, that's really impressive, Navi. I wonder... probably won't get nerfed. Not many people use utility spells like that. If it doesn't automatically apply status... Oh my goodness. If it doesn't automatically apply status or something, people are less interested. Though I wonder, how long does it last, Navi? There's a really interesting Switchglaive set that extends the duration of debuffs. So if it counts as a debuff, you could probably have it going forever. But you probably don't even need that. Nice horn. Let's see if we can't get Ibaraki. Oh, she got him. That's my go. Now, can I get him out of key? Nope. I should probably go for a different option there. Him being slowed by lightning might be a bit. Oh. A little swollen stun. Let's send this guy after him. What does he do? He blinds me. I can't see. Dang. It wasn't a burst counter. I wanted to undance at that. Maybe? Nice. Not too bad. Messed up trying to do the undaunted on him. It's such a cool move, but the startup's a bit rough. I like some practice though. That shouldn't be an issue. The clean the was 90% clean, 10% dirty. Yeah, it was very smooth until disaster struck. But I'm fine with that fight. Making pretty good time actually. Like you're in an anime. Well, thank you. I take that as a pretty big compliment. I'm not super practiced on Odachi. This is the first time I've really given it a spin. I can see this being like really fun to get down to master. I'm excited to play Crimson Desert. Yeah, looks cool. It was like it lasted a minute. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. Let's see. Buy travel amulet. Oh, yes, I will. Well, yes, let's buy 90 of those. You think about what the other devs and games that got released in the past 5 years, it makes Nioh 3 even better. Let's see. Oh, that is Shingen. Continue through Mount Kurama. Oh yeah, the Tengu. Tengu should be interesting. Odachi best weapon? I don't know about best, but it's pretty great, actually. I haven't had too much time with it in Nioh 3, but it's actually really impressive. Also, how you doing, Hop? Right, we just went in a giant circle. Right, we're back at the start. I love that. I love everything about it. Love this map. Love, love, love. Not what I wanted to use, but... Oh, I cannot follow what's going on now. Oh, okay. Okay. I still can't open this, huh? I assume this is the right way, though. If it's being blocked off like this. How is it that... Hold on. Open now? Or maybe it doesn't. Now shoot him with the lightning spell. Yes. Yeah, it wasn't that enemies were in the way. I just can't open it from that side. You missed the stances for split staff? What's your favorite weapon in Nioh 2? But yeah. I somewhat missed the stances for Tonfa, which was one of my main weapons, but at the same time, Tonfa's currently existing self is pretty great. Okay, we made it. We figured it out. Worst human boss in the game. Hajiwara. Hagetoki. Ow. What was that? Oh, wrong button. There you go. Nioh 3's not afraid to be a game. I agree. I last finished this game last Thursday. Hey, congrats on discovering the builds. What are good builds for Samurai? I have no idea. Ever since I beat the game, I'd been doing level 1 runs with no armor. So in terms of building, I don't know. Alright, that's cool. He's just beating me up. I actually don't know how to fight these things. You can barely see what they're doing. It's like a giant light bulb with claws. You can teleport. We'll figure this guy out later. I've been playing mostly Samurai. Both to me, it seems too easy. Yeah, I'm not too interested in doing builds unless I can think of something really goofy. Because I'm sure there's already 1.5 million like damage based builds like melt boss in 3 seconds. I'm sure there's plenty of those, so I'm not needed for that. But I'll be on the lookout for funny stuff. Where are you swinging? Oh, that was Shimon Hassan. Rasu Tengu Soul Core. Item drop rates have increased. What does that message even mean? Everyone's clear about that message. Yeah, I've gotten similar messages before. I don't know if they've all been about item drop rate. No idea what it implies. If there's a cap, what triggers it? Stuff just happens, I guess. Kind of misses 0 key apples with the guardian spirits. Same. I miss being able to grapple. You have a grab, brother? Maybe I should swap in Tengu. He's kind of been my boy. Let's see. Wait, Tengu Soul Core. Got auto grave recovery. Oh, let's see how this goes. Nice try. I should have moonless now. Forgot about those 2 quick stabs. We'll send Ibaraki after him. That first stab. The first stab always gets me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. It was going a little too well at the start. You actually killed Tengu with Tengu. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't have any key. Ah, come on. Whatever. Oh, that was dumb. I just ate all of the lightning hits. Hitting here. I don't mind him. He's got some sneaky moves though. Let's call any Baraki. Get in a few swelling snow hits. Let's get some keep back actually. Oh. Can I kill Tengu with Tengu? Not enough damage at all. Whatever. That's fine. That was a very optimistic play. Not bad, Mr. Birdman. I got the Great Tengu Soul Core Rare Edition. I'll take it. It'd be cool if they could find a way to fit in Shibata. Maybe not literally Shibata, but like a yokai. That's like a boar. A boar with hatchets. The Shibata was really fun to fight. He'd be really fun to fight with the deflect system. I think anyway. Maybe I'm off base. Let's see. Hey Mariana, how goes Big Store? Actually, very well. You just got Tengu on New Game Plus? Nice. Think we'll be able to reroll accessories in the DLC? I don't know, maybe not. Just because, especially for ninjutsu, there's some really busted things you could roll. If you could control what your rolls are, it would really trivialize things. But maybe it's always a possibility. You couldn't reroll accessories in Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, you could from the start. In Nioh 3, you can't from the start, but maybe the DLC adds the option. Maybe you find Muramasa or something, and he lets you smith accessories, or you get her, the blacksmith girl, some kind of new ember that lets her modify accessories. How's the Odachi performing? Very well, actually. We're doing New Game Plus with a decent build. It's nothing too crazy. It's just Red Demon. But we're going through all the bosses. Actually making pretty decent time. Let's see. Whoa, lag, wow. I came back and tried to jump in the game, just like, nope. In you go. What was that? Away you go. I hear a Kodama here, but I know for sure I already got him. Is there anything I'm missing? I should be checking that as I do these maps to make sure. Oroka. I just want to skip through this particular area. But I should be fighting. I'm working on this. And seeing up my inputs, I guess. Adachi is just such a nice weapon. I wonder how long this will take for me to do hitless, like all these bosses. Like personally, I don't care that much for doing hitless runs. They could be impressive to watch. They could be really tedious to do. I want to say clean fights are good enough. Like fights where I don't take a billion damage. At the very least, do it without healing. If I can do no hit, even better, but I'm just not all that invested. Not too invested in the idea. Well, thank you, snowboarders. I feel like I could be using more skills. What am I not using? Imperative Strike, Dawn's Light. These are both very situational. Okay, never mind. Like, there's Groundquake. Oh, there's Retrograde. Wait a minute. Retrograde flow. Low stance only. Waves. What's the downside? Longer windup. Big deal. We should use it more. Even though I'm not using that many different moves, just a basic hit, like the basic attacks, are already varied enough. Kinda crazy. We're better at item canceling. I definitely use this more. Alright, jerk. Oh. Denigrate. Well, the flying guy went completely past it. That works for me. Nice horn. Bonk. Oh. Did I see the Nioh 3 survey? I didn't. Actually, I saw somebody linked it in a Discord. Anything noteworthy, I guess? I haven't played that many Souls per Sekiro. You can swim. Not real Souls. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, you know, swim. Like at this point, there's like fish guardian spirits. You would think they would like throw you a life raft or something. You got guardian spirits that can make you fly, or like run up walls. But swimming somehow beyond like the giant double fish guardian spirit or whatever. They did ask about the difficulty. And where people go, it was too easy. First tried everything. I do the survey just to put the game was way too easy, just to make it just to be part of the movement that makes the game harder. I don't need to go this way, do I? Because I found the shortcut, so I'm just wrapping back around for no reason. Wait, where's the boss? Yeah, the boss is this way. Gonna tell them to make another DOA volleyball. And I'm like, I see. Let's re-add Nioh Tengu and she'll have double fireball volleyball attacks. Well, it's been a while since you played Nioh 2. But Nioh Tengu has a fireball attack where she'll slap it at you like it's a volleyball. The only volleyball you ever played was Tekken 3 and 4. Especially hard Nioh 3 is probably one of the easiest. I mean, there's only 3. There's only 3 Niohs. How am I lost though? How can one man be so lost? There we go. That's how I keep running fast. I saw it. Not here. How's this fight gonna go? I don't even know what this guy does. I fought him a few times. He kind of just died. Guess we'll find out. As far as what you were told, I mean, you can always play it and see for yourself. Oh, brother. He's got some sticky grabs. That's right, he'll teleport, if I recall. Let's throw Ibaraki at him. Let's go. Depends on who you ask, yeah. I mean, if you're like trying to get other opinions, Nioh 2 is the easiest Nioh. By far. Nioh 3's middle ground. Nioh 1's the hardest. Grab. Dodged it. Just in my humble opinion of having a trillion and a half approximately hours in the games. Yeah, some people have refunded the game just because they couldn't get past the first boss. So it's hard to call the game easy. It's such a goofy boss. I don't know if it's like bugged out or if that's how it's supposed to be. Let's send the bird after him. I don't like him. I don't like him when he gets passive. We'll send the bird. We'll send the bird in. You could beat Nioh 2, new game with salt. That is true. You can't just throw salt at everything and use feathers. Like, I think it's probably just been too long since people played Nioh 2. And they don't remember, or they weren't around for all of the ways there are to trivialize that game. On top of it being, like, the most fair Nioh 2 game. I won't call it easy, but it's the most fair amongst the games. This is Nioh 2. I still be trying to figure out how to upgrade my armor. I'm glad they streamlined it a bit, because it was kind of a silly process. Be a chase. I know what you mean. That wasn't too bad. Hold on. What is that boss's name? Ultoroshi or something? Ultoroshi. That's boss number 9. Wait, or is it? Let's see, did I miss number? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I mislabeled it. Okay, it's boss number 8. I confused myself. It's boss number 8. Making a pretty great time. I think it depends on the person for sure. I was talking about it the other day, but it's always interesting to see who gets stuck at what boss for any kind of game like this. Subterfuge, the Oni. Sure, let's do this. Obnoxious boss. Does bow does ninjutsu key damage and projectile damage? I'm not sure what you mean. If you have a bow that improves those stats, it wouldn't necessarily imply that the bow does that, but if you have the bow equipped your ninjutsu, it'll do more key damage. Everybody's favorite, Kagetoki, coming up. That hurt a lot. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough there. In front of the mic. Been doing a challenge to make it more difficult. I did one too. I did my first playthrough with no armor. So I did very minimal damage even. Because I wasn't sure what was good skill wise. My recent level 1 with no armor, I did way more damage. Because I understood things a bit better. Favorite race objective? I don't know what you mean. The history books will look back at Kagetogi very kindly. Let's beat him up in the corner, I guess. It's fine. Best weapon in the game? Just dang it. Gassing? No idea. I think currently the easiest weapon to do the absolute best on, while also being a very technical weapon if you want to take it there, is the axe. Axe is very interesting now. It's always been very strong, but it's gotten some interesting upgrades this go around. Do I want to fight these guys? You know what? Sure. Sword. There's someone says sword out DPS axe. Yeah, I remember that. Some absolute mental cases. Couldn't be allowed in front of the computer. I'm kidding. Oh. Absolute head cases. Maybe you can if you have. Oh no, this was about like Nioh 2. If I recall correctly, it was somebody saying Nioh 2 sword out DPS axe. So I'll say even with Nioh 3, like Tornado Edge or whatever it's called, exists. Like the existence, like Mad Spinner aside, people can just 100-0 with Mad Spinner if they get like a yokai out of key with the proper setup. They just Mad Spinner and the boss dies or whatever. But this, just casually, does way too much damage. And this just is an amazing lead into it. Like, it's really hard to beat Tornado Edge by itself. Because there are some really good, like, I mean, I guess that's the case for every weapon. Like, if you do it optimally, there's some really good, like, damage combinations you can do, or, you know, combinations you can do in general. However, that's also true for axe. But also, you could just use Tornado Edge. You think axe is numerically overtuned? I mean, it's always been that way, though, to compensate for how, like, slow it was. However, I've never thought that was an issue. Like Axe had like the lowest amount of skills and like the slowest swing speed, but even then, it being slow, quote unquote, wasn't really a detriment. As compared to other games, Axe is pretty fast. But when you're trying to compare it to Katana speed or whatever, it's obviously a mismatch. But Axe has always been like really strong numerically. Rumbling Earth has always been a key to leader. Stone Mallet has all, like, even without like a dedicated key build, Stone Mallet could destroy human enemies' key, even in the depths. Like, Axe has always been this ridiculous thing. It's just never had like an impressive amount of skills. Or it wasn't really that showy. Not a single burst counter to be had there. What in the world? They sell Sapphire Spear. They did Spear dirty. Spear's fine. Could it use more skills? Yes. Not because it needs it, but because it'd be nice. It'd be nice to be the one weapon that... It'd be nice to not be the one weapon that didn't get any actual skills outside the jump ability. But what it has now is pretty good. There it is. I'm pushing new game plus new game plus plus plus. Nioh 2 Axis has always been your YOLO weapon. The speedrunner's weapon of choice for good reason. Just a... Yeah, it's always been a very strong weapon. I just never expected it to get like a glow up moveset wise. I always expected it to be like a really simple weapon. Like Axe was absurd. Axe was very absurd in Stranger of Paradise. I remember equipping it. What class was it? Berserker or something? One like fully charged hit completely evaporated a boss's like gauge. I forget what it's called. The break gauge. Like, oh, this is what this weapon does. I see. Oh. Well, alrighty. Especially New Game Axe has a lot more access to more multipliers than any other weapon. Could've just ignored this guy. Anywho, let's see how Odachi handles this guy. Oh. I love Kentucky. Of course. Oh, of course. Might have to use a bunch of Cuckoo's Calls or something to deal with that hyper armor. Maybe Thunderbolt. Nah, I don't want to use Thunderbolt just because I don't want to have to heal. I wonder, can I pancake him? That would be very satisfying. If I can get him to sit still. He just spam skills too. I would use summoning. Not Kozuki. Whoa, what? He somehow tagged me with like a mega attack. Would have been fine otherwise, I think. Does he even do any regular attacks? I think he just... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. My mouse is off. Okay. Tag him. That's the boss. What weapon is easy to use for a beginner? Whatever weapon that appeals to you the most. Because different weapons click differently for different people. So it's really hard to say what weapon is going to be easiest for you to pick up on. So I'd recommend trying all the weapons. And just using whatever seems cool. There isn't a bad weapon in Nioh 2. All of the weapons are very, very good. I think it's better to think about what you want your weapon to do. Like, what kind of weapon are you looking to use? Do you want something fast? Something that handles crowds easier? Something with range? Because you can equip multiple weapons. You can have a backup weapon and have your bases covered. Love this guy. Of course. He really just spams. He really just spams skills non-stop, so you can't like parry him either. They made him like unpunishable, really. Interesting. Crashing waves. Crashing waves. That'll do it, I guess. All right. There's a bit of a delay there. Of course he's got all the hyper armor in the world. Good job, Yoshi. Look at you go. What's bad? No, we're sending a Baraki after him. What a goofball. This guy's gotta be a pain to try to no-hit. Couldn't be me, I guess you. Couldn't be me. Let's teabag him. Satisfy him. Yeah, the hyper armor that he has is like non-stop. He spams nothing but skills, so you can't really, like... He sucks. He just sucks. Not a fan. I guess they figure if they remove the hyper armor from him, he's just gonna get bullied. But I think at like this point, that'd be a good thing. I don't think anybody would mind. Like, oh, this boss is easy now? Okay, let me beat him up. Let me beat him up for half an hour. Daki's farting. Who was the mastermind? I was like, you know what would make these yokai even better? Even cooler? Flatulence. He has a Raiju coming up. My spear got done dirty. Oh, no new skills, basically. Outside of some goofy input changes, Spear's in a better place now though, because you can do like air attacks out of Rainbow Ruse, which is pretty silly. Question can happen for I'm sure they could think of some fun moves. My guess is they're making Spear Ninja a thing, so the new Spear moves all were dedicated to that weapon. Would be hilarious if I'm right. I don't need to swap to Ninja to shoot anymore. Oh, stop moving there. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay. Controller aim indeed. Umbra Sight acquired. Aww. They really need to separate versatility and Omnia Speed. I agree. I imagine there's going to be a set with versatility on it and a set with like awakening on it. I feel like they'll do that. Is Versa that good here? I don't think it's worth it over awakening. But if you're not using magic at all, why not? What else are you gonna use? The barehanded one? Also, thank you for the follow. If you don't use magic at all, then awakening doesn't really have a space for you. My stacks last for 5 seconds. Nioh 2 was like 45 seconds. That's quite the nerf. I'll be honest, I never use versatility in 2. I doubt I'll use it. Like, outside of these runs, where it's just, I don't want to use magic or whatever. I just want to showcase the weapon. I'll use soul cores here and there. But I mostly just want to showcase the weapon. And the magic will take away from that a little bit. Let's go, Ibaraki. The nerve of these guys trying to make Himiko the main character. Oh. Ibaraki versus Ibaraki. Pull the swollen stuff. Bye, Baraki. Maybe we should get more spotlight in the DLC. Yeah, Raiden. That's what I'm expecting. Them to have like a grace effect or whatever. It'd be like an additional mastery. That would be boss number 10. Like how we had 200 years of darkness with William and Shifling. Just I mean, they're probably fighting their own demons, I guess. They probably have their own quest that they're in the middle of. Yeah, I think it'd make it more flexible. Oh, this place, this crucible. Also, 1 second before I continue. You're not jiving with the split staff at all. I see potential with it, but I haven't really put it through its paces, I guess. Maybe we'll do ninja weapons eventually. Did I get frozen in midair? Why does that hurt so much? Oh. Jeez. What was all that about? One day I need to learn how to fight this yokai. I spent my level 1 runs dodging that yokai. They have so many dangerous attacks, and pretty much all of them one shot. That move in particular is pretty crazy. And then she like hyper armors like crazy and explodes with damaging AoEs. I mean, you can survive her hits. She's not that ridiculous. But dang. Trying to do it level 1, especially with no armor. Oh boy. Is Samurai hard? Nah. Samurai is my preferred way to play, but Ninja's not bad. I think most people prefer to play Ninja. I think most people, it's like the opposite. Because Ninja has... It's more... You can more comfortably survive with Ninja. Because of generous iframes on their dodges and stuff. Oh. Bonk. The riskless damage, yeah. The low risk damage. I said, hey, I listen on Switch. I guess this game of Justice needs to give us some more attractive skills. Give Ninja some more attractive skills. Yeah, it's a lot funner for me because there's more variety in how you choose to go about fighting. Whereas Ninja, not to say it's like a barren moveset, because this is definitely fine. It's definitely more than what other games give. But at the same time, it can feel limiting when you compare it to, you could do all of that on one stance. Like, oh, you have one stance worth of attacks. Cool. Let me switch to this weapon, or let me switch to this class that can do that ×3 per weapon. Oops, wrong button. Anyway. That's, I think it's where people are trying to play one or the other. Or like, put them against each other. Like, you can use both styles. There's no reason to try to say one style is inherently, like, the superior way to play. Like brother, you can do both at the same time with no penalty to your character. Like, you having a preference of one is great, but the other one still exists. You can definitely freely use it. You're not being cool, like downplaying your whole other playstyle. That was kind of loud in my ears. What the heck? Hey Jones, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Have you gotten to play Nioh 3 yet? Or are you still making your way through the DLC for Nioh 2? Like the stand system in Nioh? Let's see your semi-force into samurai. I like both. Eventually I'm gonna do both. But I'm focusing on specific weapons at a time. It's been very educational. Something's wrong with your game. You're taking 1,800 damage per hit. From anything. Yeah, that sounds like a bug, or... Does the difficulty matter at all? Alrighty, Navi. Does the difficulty matter at all? Like, if you go back down to new game, do you still take the same amount of damage? There's no hit that deals less than 1,500. And if you go down a new game, is the damage still like that? I wonder if there's some kind of skill that makes you take more damage. I don't have any skills learned, huh? Whatever. It's fine. Who needs ninja? With Soul Core Summon, Ibaraki is the best scroll. Tengu's also really strong. I can show you in this boss fight. Pretty much any Soul Core I found that has like one use. Has one use for a reason. Many of the one use soul cores are good. Yep. They're all very good. Well, some are situational. But in my experience, they're all like one use for a reason. Goofy. Dashi's just the worst axe. Honestly, depending on your perspective, it can feel like that. However, Axe does things. I mean, Odachi does things Axe can't. Like, of course, Axe does things Odachi can't. Like, Odachi's a combo. Am I supposed to be touching this? Odachi's a combo machine. Guess we're going up here. It's just Samurai that's taking more damage. Also, hey there, Fire Monster. How you doing? Fire Monstrous, I should say. How you doing? Let's just hit the stone. And also nice. There's a lot of sound effects. That attack is kind of annoying. How come we don't get it? The sky is falling. Jeez. Alright, before we fight this boss, 1 second. 1 second. What's wrong with it? I don't think this guy would be too crazy to fight. Maybe he might. Maybe he might be. Back of who's called it. We'll send Ibaraki after him. Oof. Right, he does the third one. Oh. The fasting on that burst attack is kind of crazy. I like this boss, very scrappy. We'll send the Tingle after him this time. Oh, he almost got me there. I like this boss. The stuff he is. It was rough on my first playthrough because I was going through with no armor. And so I would just go into the boss room and just die in the first 2 seconds. See. That was boss number 11. Yoritomo. Like E5. Then it has Sahayamaru as a shiftling, and as a shiftling, trained by Tengus, gets one-shotted by Yoritomo. That's just cutscene magic. Cutscenes, they cheat. It's like how you can't give Aerith the Phoenix down in Final Fantasy VII. Like, she's been shot and stabbed and crushed by giant, like, mechs and monsters. But a poke in the belly that kills her. one tap. No Phoenix down. Let's see. What's the second region? Oh. Well. Guess you go to this area. Oh, that was close. I hate this guy. Oh man. Maybe Andacid isn't that great. Yeah, I don't think Andacid's that great. I mean, it can be. With the right context. These guys just suck. Like, yes, why are you so tanky? Was two of them. Okay, that's just bad. Whoa. While I was doing that, I didn't even hear the Wyra. Where did I fall? see. Trying to go this way. A whopping 3 levels. It's 245 now. Redux. I like it because it's fast enough to get in a full hit during like a punish window. I think the newer one's cooler. Or it might be cooler because it's new. I don't use Falling Snow that much. This is like the most unfortunate edition. It doesn't do much damage. It's slow. There's gotta be some kind of use for it. You let's see this unexplored more. Maybe in like a future DLC. Maybe not. Honestly, it's not that different. Let's do Falling Snow there. Mixed up with charge. It's not that slow. Now that I look at it, probably get that in a punish window. Full move. The sun is giving you Asia dinosaurs. Yeah, a little bit. Wouldn't have been surprised. I guess the closest we get is Waira. Nope. I changed that. I'm used to Whistle being in the middle. You want a 3rd Guardian skill for DLC? That would be pretty great. I mean, we do kind of got space there. Alright, now it's time for this goofy fight. Okay, calm it down. I want to like Undaunted, but I mean, just the aesthetic, the primitive aesthetic makes you think about cavemen or something. Even though this is like, well, you know, 318. I do love this fight. Oh, love that attack. Oh, 1 second. We gotta beat up our own Pokemon. I just hate 2v1s. I hate mandatory 2v1s. Like, I don't mind if it was optional. But when you have to do it, it's like, eh. This one might take a bit. Of course that hits me. What? I hate that barrage. Nobunaga on his best mission. I like that fight. Honda and Tachibana a little goofy. But Nobunaga and Yuki, I like that fight. Hey, Ade. The Nobunaga and Yuki Ono was BS? Nah. That attack is so annoying. Probably just gotta ignore it. And not ignore it, but like run from it. Did I beat her up? No, she's got a barrier again. Oh, no Q. Let's get away from her. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever like this fight. don't think I'll ever like this fight. Good fight, thank you. Himiko just throwing hands with Omyo. Loses all of it as the ages pass. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe she's just holding back or something. But it's kind of hard to like wrap your head around. How incompetent she ends up being in the future eras. Like typically you improve with age, right? Not go in reverse. Hold up for no hit. Both Kiriko, Yoritomo, Hatchet's guy. Hatchet's guy might be the hardest. If we're being honest, Hatchet guy might be the hardest. 1600 years. Casual 1600 years to practice.
Kusanagiを従え。導きの鏡を持つ者よ。先ほどの言葉を信じます。どうか共にヒルコを撃ってください。
You go together, she says. Alrighty, sure. Hit Mage Dude? Yep, Hatchet Mage Dude. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite human boss. Not since Saito has the community agreed on a great boss. Who saved Himiko first if you were born in the 1600s? Why you did? You're in the timeline where you went back in time and saved her. Or whatever. Have to ask some later missions to Act 1. Oh, I'll have to ask some missions later. Act 1. The Act 1 had quite a few. 2 I feel could have been a bit... Well, actually no, the quests were fine. The volume. I wouldn't mind more though. I don't know what to do about these guys. I guess I'll die or something. Hope we're not seeing the Hashigai in the underworld. Imagine a Death's equivalent where all the bosses are one-tapping you, and you have to deal with Mr. Infinite Hyper Armor with even more BS attacks. Because it's like late New Game Plus. Imagine how fun that would be. Oh, I can't move that. A hairy caterpillar helmet? What you got against hairy caterpillars? Also, how you doing, Ari? Beat the game yet? Oh. He won't even bother to kill you. You'll get one tap by the wasp. Yeah, that's happened plenty to me. Was busy all day yesterday. I see. You hope the deaths won't do that to you this time around. Ikebet will be tortured by the guy. Oh, probably. Team Ninja's gonna take the game too easy criticism seriously. And like, huh? Guess we need to make all of the bosses hard like this guy. Oh. Bonk. She missed. Oh no, I knew from the jump he was going to be miserable. Just because he has infinite hyper armor. Like, not even second phase. It's not even a second phase thing for him. He just has it from the jump. That's the guy, what's his name? Kagetoki. I think something, but Kagetoki is his full name. Whoa. Somehow not a burst counter. That was way too early. The 3-piece. What a menace. I was here. Alrighty, Navi. Haven't seen. I have Moonlight Snow. I just don't spend it. Odachi in general is like really good for him. Yeah, Kagawara Kagesoki. Got hit by both of those, huh? They made it a lot easier to combo attacks Ari with Odachi, so you can just infinitely go back and forth just without stopping. And your key bar, you can just get it all back in one go. Like you just go full combo on this guy or whatever guy, all your keys back. So cool now. That's broken. It's amazing. Feels like it's gotten some really good upgrades. Nothing really feels bad on it. Except the input for crashing waves being changed feels a little goofy. That's about it. In terms of downsides. Target farming, the perfect crucible weapon. Weapons only drop in crucibles. They have a much higher value. The green effects. Oh yeah, I only recently became aware of that. That the rolls on crucible weapons are like higher. And it like, these rolls overwrite the basic affixes. So if you have like a certain weapon that you like a base roll on, if it rolls crucible, it'll just like overdo it, like, you know. Yep. Also, 1 second. Hey Dante. Quite a bit. Quite a few. Yeah, 1 second. Found what is it? All Ibaraki shots or back shots. Makes sense. Wild to say, but also be right back. 1 second. Yeah, it'll definitely be a pain. Whoa. Right, I was here. Whoops. Need a power source. Anyone experienced with instant gaming? I've never heard of him. No one even asked for a cloth maiden. Is the switchblade spin the worst modifier? Which one's the spin? Oh, she's getting beat up. Dang. Oh, can't get up that way. These things are like a total menace. Oh yeah, that switchblade spin is absolutely terrible. I don't know what the purpose of it is. I really like the switchblade, but I can't wrap my head around that one though. Yeah, everlasting duty, Bob. I agree. Gotta be the most unfun mission in the game. In the series. But they're not even the worst bosses in the game. Because Omnaraki has that title. They just managed to stick the two worst bosses of all. Well, not the worst bosses, but the two worst combination of bosses. Yeah, there's currently like a glitch. Does sliding give you iframes? Wait a minute. Maybe I just got lucky. That totally didn't hit me when I slid. Hey, Silence. Oh, really? Oh, he didn't die. Orbit tangential. Device here, but weapon imbues seem extremely weak. Yep. Yeah, the element could be a nice source of extra damage. If you're playing around damage versus status. Yep. Here goes rocking poison tonfas. I mean, you can still do that. I think imbuing your weapon with poison might be better than relying on the natural whatever. At the very least, it's good for keeping the poison on the enemy. Because even if it's not the best at applying, it will maintain that effect. Why you know, keep hitting them with a poison weapon. Which might be the idea behind the weapons now. Viewer's trash. Says Dion. Nioh and confusion when you missed it. It was too strong. It was too strong in 2. Why they made it stronger in 3, I don't know. Let's see, do I go for it? Let's go for it. We're not level 1. We can beat a giant Gaki, right? We got healing and everything. feel like she's got that. But yeah, in the previous games, those values were really high. They were like 50 or 60. Like 50, 60 equivalent. Oh, you are gone. Oh. Useful as ever. Being high level is kind of silly. There's a stack? Nah, they don't stack. Stronger one overwrites the weaker one. I mean, it might be different in this game. I haven't like double checked it or anything. But in the previous Nioh games, the stronger buff would overwrite the weaker one. Yeah, poison bombs and shurikens would also work.
この国ができる遥か昔から霊種はあったと伝え聞きます。
I see the
我
fuck
らの
pray
戦
frame data.
や
Yep.
思い、すべてを見てきたのです。
Somebody posted it in the. I think Vivi posted it in the Discord.
絶やすわけにはいきません。
Dual swords having the worst deflect frames with fists. I said it earlier, but I think fists make sense because fists are like very fast. It's very easy to like quickly punch and block, punch block. So I get why those would have like lower frames. Dual swords though, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Can you get Himiko's dress? I don't know. Actually, this set, yes, you can. You can get this set. It's the Exalted One set. 6 years later, still spamming Opportunist. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, hi. You're not crazy to think fists have low frames. Right, you're not wrong. Fist and dual swords have the worst. And the skill that increases your frames with deflecting doesn't apply to fist or dual swords. So they're like double stuck. That's just like not the best. I don't know why that is for dual swords though. Like I said, for fist I get it. I'll still want it. Hey, Chris. Nope, we're just doing some Odachi. If you have a weapon with imbue purity and use lightning talisman on it, they will have lightning but not purity while the talisman durations run. While the talisman's duration runs. Oh, you didn't know that. Oh, wow. Hey, Muffin. Actually got shredded by Anryoki of all things. I was cruising through the entire area and then randomly Anryoki. What was that hitbox? Good question. I've been killed by worse. I'm doing alright. Get over here. Let's go that cultural weapon. When we use a shadow art, it's kind of expensive. It's literally free in bees though.
何をしているの？弱み？今はそのような場合ではないのです。ジェルクには感謝しておりますが、早く上がってください。
Did you finish Clothing too? I'll do it later. I'll do it when I'm done with Nioh 3. Well, Crimson Desert might be out by then. I'm kidding. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not kidding. Oh yeah, Ragnar. How'd you end up liking Code Vein? Because I'm pretty sure you beat it. How would you score it? Okay, how am I missing these burst counters? I'm not the fuck. Seven out of 10. You give it a 3 out of 10, yada. Oh, that's bugged then. Because I heard Inari did like a whole bunch of damage. But I was like, yeah, Inari's always been good. However, if it's bugged to buff both physical and elemental parts, that's kind of wild. Yeah, you really hate it. Wasn't as good as Covain 1. That's kind of sad to hear. Also, thank you for the follow. Where's the best place to farm gear? I hear people do the Crucible. Well, of course, the Crucible drops the best weapons. So any Crucible. I think it's Scion of the Gods or something that people farm.
幼い頃、よく神殿に忍び込んでは母様に叱られたものです。二人で先森の上に乗って霊樹の枝を登ってここを下った先にヒルコは必ずいるはず。
Gotta class the lower imbue value. I mean, that makes sense, since that is literally infinite use versus like limited resources. It would invalidate those. Oh, that's super low. Oh, grab. Oh, you can bolting boy this guy. Really? What's he gonna do? Block? I don't think he does block, actually. I don't think he's gonna be a big pain, but... Oh, actually, if you can bolting Boro, I wonder, can you ground clip cheese him? Let's find out. Oh, you can. Good. Well, that's good to know. I want to do a practice round versus the other guy. Okay. I should have just ran from it like normal. Will be Swaggy? Wait, what it be? This dude here with the Demon of Pride at the hardest speed. This bullion hit combo makes me feel like I'm fighting Radon. Like, no, really, what is he doing? I've never seen him spam this much. I've never seen him spam this much. This might be a New Game Plus thing. That's this boss, you don't know about his moveset. I'm just not used to him spamming like this. Has he always been this obnoxious? Because he is moving. I can just move well. That's pretty normal to you. That's fine. Hey, Farseer, how you doing? The laser makes you feel scammed. Also, thank you for the follow. Even though I'm getting beat up. Well, guess we can do this. Okay, this is a little silly. Oh, he grabs at the worst time. You know what? Back into the ground. I got to give you a chance. I'm gonna post a clip of it. What is that? I don't know what he does, I guess. Oh. "13 and a half hours of sleep. Sounds good to me. Yeah, this is Odachi. This has been a thing for Odachi since Nioh 1. You could do this in Nioh 1. You could do this in Nioh 2. And you could do this in Nioh 3. They've never, like, patched this. This keeps attacking, jeez. Somehow neither one of those are burst counters. This again. Oh, the B moves twice in the game plus instead of just once. Really? Oh, that almost... Bad time to summon. Or a great time to summon. Ew. I have to practice this guy. He feels a lot different from the game. I have to work on this guy. Running 70% damage taking care of you. You don't know half the movesets. You get around to it. GG, thanks. That one was a bit rough. Hey, Leo. Ooh, Kunimatsu might be a big pain. It's just sleep time. Alright, Leo. Hope you're able to get some rest. I'm boss needs to learn this Himiko and Kusanagi. It's probably one of the few fights you just tank through.
いつの間にこれほどの技を、それに佇まいもさながら幾多の苦難を乗り越えたかのよう。奴らなぜこの道場を、もしや何者かが竹千代様を狙って。
There's a lot of playing keep away from Himiko in that fight.
死君の秀忠様に寵愛されたのは国松様。時代将軍が竹千代様に決まり、さぞや不本三蔵殿、よくぞしのがれた。あとは拙者らに任せよ。この手、心配はご無用。
Yo, to not see Himiko in the DLC, I'm pretty sure she's guaranteed to be in it. Because of the ending. That was hilarious. How do you know all these techniques? Like, you look like you've been through some stuff. It's been 5 minutes. What happened? Nice horn, Gozuki.
今の若であれば超えられるのでは。
So it's a weird to no hit. Actually, no. Kasha has a lot of ways to hit you very sneakily. So it makes sense to me.
心配いりません。片付け次第すぐに追いつきますぞ。
Yeah, she has a really quick claw attack that you can't really react to when she swings, you know. And then the fire she leaves on the ground. No, hitting Kasha ain't easy. And yeah, I remember. What a... I mean, I guess that's like character progression for you. I mean, to be fair, Muffins, Takechiyo was a painter, an artist. He wasn't really taking fighting seriously. My man just wanted to paint. Oh, let's see how bad this is. Somehow I went ninja. Can you? He can't. He's got hyper armor. Outplayed. You know what? I could do better. That was a pretty satisfying for a first try. Pretty satisfying for a first try. We'll come back to it. We'll write his name down for bosses we didn't do too well against. What number are we on? Breaks off of him. Oh, I appreciate that. That went pretty well. But yeah, I think Ninja's good. Ninja has some things that make it very, very strong. I prefer Samurai. I would like to see Ninja moveset get expanded with DLC. I was talking about it earlier. Like, look at these weapons. Like, look at my boy Spear. Right? Nice variety of moves. And then you, like, look at... What's the Spear equivalent? I mean, I guess Dual Source is fine. It's like... Oh. That's how you got... That's how you got moveset-wise. One stance worth. I see. But at least to me, or my playstyle, it'll always be like second fiddle. It'll always be like a secondary, like add-on to Samurai. Cause I can be doing a combo, swap over, but then I'm swapping back. I'd have to create like an identity for the ninja, like a playstyle that makes it worth swapping into more. That I could do the same to Soji as I did to Kunimatsu. I mean, I'm going in order, so I haven't gotten to Soji yet. I kind of want to redo the Kunimatsu fight, but we'll get to it. Ninja shreds 0-key enemies. I mean, I'm not too interested in shredding enemies. I'm not the kind of player that cares about damage. So even if it were the case that Ninja did more damage, I don't care. Because no matter what, I've been doing level 1 runs. I don't care about like optimal anything. I'm just more interested in fun. Scroll. The sweet sound of strings. A cursed temple, scion of the gods. Oh yeah, I guess Soji's a side mission. We could do Soji. Soji stop be so bad in New Game Plus. We'll get to him. How's the co-op? Pretty great. Thank you for the follow. Pretty great. You can co-op the entire game if you want it. Like, there's basically no single player only missions that you can't co-op in, outside of like the dojo missions where you learn more skills, like the little training missions or whatever. Outside of that, you can co-op the entire game, and it's pretty solid. Bonk. Come on. How's the ebb and flow move look? Ebb and flow? I forget which one that is. I'll check it out. Oh. Ebb and flow. I should have it. I do have it. Yeah, dojo missions are super easy. Not Team Sorrow anymore. They probably heal. A lot of enemies. I'm sure they'll be fine. Follow magic. There you go. Now it's fine. The great equalizer. You need Darting Blade. Have I decided? What have I decided? I'm going back and forth actually. Now that you remind me, I wanted to go back to Undaunted. What do I have up here? Swirling Snow. Swirling Snow, Undaunted, Moonlit Snow. The fast version. One sec. Yeah, this is the only game. It's the only Nioh game where I can bully human enemies. Honestly, fighting humans feels different, but as I get used to fighting them, it doesn't feel bad necessarily. It just feels different. Like fighting Kunematsu just now wasn't a big deal. It's just learning how to adapt or adjust to the differences. Imagine fighting in office cubicles. Oh, 1 and 2, the humans are way easier, for sure. Just because once you knock them out of key, you just loop them, and it doesn't really matter who they are. So by default, Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 have far easier human bosses. Yeah, you don't even need to do that for Spear. It's the simplest way to deal with humans. Spear has a lot of pressure that can be applied without the use of... Oops, I missed a grapple. Without the use of body swap. Even in this game, body swap is good. I'll take that. Yeah, I didn't care for that aspect. That you can simply 100 to 0 all the human bosses once you understood like the basic idea of how out of key worked and what you could do to manipulate that. Because then they stopped feeling like boss fights. They just turn into punching bags. At least for me, that's not particularly great. Oh, I have the... Oh, the Odachi, or the skill that reduces key on deflect? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, you can chain it for a while already. Oops. Messed it up. I somehow messed that up. Yeah, you can chain for a very long time. Then get IQ back. As if nothing ever happened. You need to learn how to play the best weapon. There's a lot of nuance to the spear. The spear is an interesting weapon where there isn't just one weapon or one skill you can use that's gonna solve all of your problems. It's a weapon where it's important to know how to use the basic attacks and the heavy attacks. Nice key. Swirling Snow is still really silly. Oh. Oop. Blood Edge Demon is in this region, I guess. I guess we can go fight him. We can fight him, then Soji, I guess. People saying that Nioh 2 punished out of stamina more. Early game Nioh 2 has more stamina management issues. But you can't say that, like, taking the game as a whole. Because at least as far as I've seen, there aren't any good ways to get faster out of key. Unless you want to use a certain Guardian Spirit. Or use your clan bonus on it. Because Nioh 2, your out of key problems are solved the moment you get short and out of key recovery. That's for Nioh 1 and 2. And Nioh 3, they've made it harder to get. Like, you have to do a very specific thing. And if you don't want to do that thing, good luck. Just don't get out of key, I guess. But you can get short out of key recovery almost immediately. In either one of Nioh 1 or 2. Technically, let's shoot this game. Because you get it on a Guardian Spirit. But I don't want to use that Guardian Spirit, for instance. So what do? I'm not using my clan bonus. Every time I went out of stamina, I either Ippon, Enki, or dash everything. Yeah, there's other ways to mitigate it also. Like using, like, yokai abilities. Funny enough, in this game, if you're good enough, you can simply perfect block or deflect. If you're out of key, you can deflect and get your key back. Not a lot, but it takes you out of the out of key state. Of course she does stupid stuff. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, come on. Why do you have to be so annoying, Bruno? Loud and annoying. May translate into annoying. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I wanted to roll past him. He just grabbed me out of it. Hey Zealot. You can cancel burst break as well. That is true. As well. Doing a little mini playthrough with the Odachi. Just doing all the main missions, fighting all the bosses. How you been doing? Style shift puts me into it sometimes. When I'm low on key or out of key and I style shift, I just extend my out of key. I should check out the small fight first. Didn't block a single one, huh? Didn't think I'd knock him out of key there. He almost grabbed me there. Somehow. I'm just not blocking that properly. Guy spread ability is the best for out of key. However, you don't stagger the enemy. They can hyper armor and just kill you while you're in the middle of an animation. Yeah, that's happened to me plenty. I'll leave the Abume. I just roll through somehow. Oh, really? Downside of cooking, too long an animation. Yeah, the animation I'm not a fan of. I say that it's a literal fan. I think not. Well, let's see how Shinsaku does. I should cut the cutscenes back on, actually. Let me do that. We'll manually skip the cutscenes. Is this a problem? My 70% damage taken build. Too rich to understand? Yeah.
徳川のもんなら遠慮なくやらせてもらうぜ。
I keep trying to do the old crashing waves input. Even now, I've been playing for a bit now. It's so weird trying to do crashing waves now. Alright. boy, here we go. I'll play it. Here. Wrong way. I always go the wrong way. Oh, did I answer that? It's 150 something. You want this guy's gun? I want this guy's hyper armor. Wait, start. Just take a billion damage. I didn't get that grapple. So my character decided to crashing waves. Ooh, what kind of... It looked like he barely tapped me. Just build double A toughness. I'll get right on it. Hey, Fredo. I'll get right on it. Let's try. Why is it hitting me every time? Nope. Nice key, buddy. Actual cheater. Even with 320 toughness, the hatchet guy staggers you. Gonna be rocky. The big question is, do I want him slow? Maybe not. I wonder. Because as far as I know with Nioh, there aren't diminishing returns on toughness, so you can keep stacking it even past like 400. And it still has an effect. Maybe they're expecting us to do that with toughness. Nanda! Has effect below 300. So that's the hatchet guy. Okay. Ah. No way. What? Disagree. For Hashide, you need 5,000. Almost got him. Tanuki failed me there. I set up the boiling counter, but I somehow still took damage. I'm not sure how. I feel like coming off the back of being pro Shogun and Rise of the Ronin, this role felt kind of weird. I'm just going a little crazy. Okay, enough of these dodges, buddy. That's kind of messed up. He somehow got away with all of his ki. What is he doing? Yeesh. He's not a bad fight, just why does he have to have infinite hyper armor? These long wind-up bursts where he just insta-blinks in your face at the worst. You can't do that. I have boiling counter. I can't just stop them. Fun way indeed. Like, I don't hate the fight, but especially with how dodgy he is. How many, like, you guys saw him just spamming dodges. Spamming dodges with hyper armor is a bit excessive. Just a little bit. I guess I can do the side mission with Mr. Soji, Okita Soji. Once we beat Shinsaku. This dude, Hashidu, and Okita are just ridiculous, yeah. Takeda was fine. Takeda also has, like, punishes. Like, after certain combos, like, after his thrusts in any of his combo chains, he staggers guaranteed. Like, any other swing is unsafe to punish, but you can reliably punish his combos if you pay attention to what he's doing. I think that's great and that's rewarding because he still also has hyper armor. But he has like actual like punishes you can do. These guys have no punishes, you kind of just have to play around their hyper armor. Nobunaga's blade. Solitary blade. This panic roll all over the place while out of key, which is insane. Yeah, Really? Pushing wave, severing blade. Severing blade. Which one's that? Severing blade. Oh yeah, I haven't been using it. Hold on. That is pretty good. Move it back. Ow. Can I reach that guy? Oh. Somehow I fell really fast. Oh well. I'm laid out to table how skill affects martial arts and reduce the damage. Yeah, someone told me it was like a single digit increase, like a 7%, 7% or so, going to like 99. Hold on, let me see. The rock toss move is broken. I've only seen the damage of it, and it didn't particularly impress me. You have to tell me. Actually, that's the. I guess that downward thing, that's the swing, right? It's not just the rock throw. .27%. You get 40% ninja 50%. So it doesn't really affect arts proficiency, but it really affects ninja. Is what you're saying. Oh. Also, 1 second. Could have shouted out. Zealots in there. That's Zealot. Really godly Nioh player. I mean, I'm sure you guys know who he is. If not, go follow him. Absolutely. Yes, he takes his chat. True. Never heard of. Satanic Strength Water is insane. Yep, that and Bear Bane. The build-up on both of those are incredibly high. But then also, they're just really strong. It's cool. I agree, Petra. Barnum is a pillar of the Nioh community. Well, let's see how this goes with the Odachi. Barnum's the best Ninja Gaiden 4 player. Yeah, he made like an hour-long video detailing how great it is. And very humbly showing his skill. This sword looks cool. Whenever I do this one with katana, I'm using that look. Why does everyone have tuberculosis? Well, it wasn't treated. Somehow that wasn't a burst counter. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Oh. Get him, Garage. He completely whiffs. That's fine. Right? I'll play it. Every human boss has tedious key recovery, yeah. I do wonder if they'll do anything about that. I should put Twin Moons on my... I don't want to... I actually don't want to swap off that deck. It's fine. I should go Swirling Snow though. Oh, the worst time. The worst time to go for that move. Again. The worst. How did you were almost out of key there. You want to explain yourself there? You want to explain yourself there, Soju? Sheesh.
土方さんごめん約束守れなくて
They sold 1 million copies already. Maybe they feel generous. Yeah, I do wonder what they're gonna do.
あの世では
But yeah, that was a massive jump. Like, New Game Plus in Nioh 2 was very underwhelming. But the New Game Plus in this game is very, like, is a very satisfying jump. Base Nioh 3 had 3 cycles? Nah. Base Nioh 3 had, or Base Nioh 3 just has 2. But if we're comparing it directly to Nioh 2, the New Game Plus is harder. A lot of people see or saw the New Game Plus for Nioh 2 as like a victory lap, like just a free run, because it's not at all challenging. Move this to the side. That was Mr. I'm gonna refight Shinsaku and Okio later. I just want to get through all the bosses for now, and then I'll go back and revisit the ones I struggled a bit against. I like Okita. Well, the Okita fight wasn't terrible. Yeah, like I said, if we're comparing it to the previous, like that New Game Plus felt way too easy to even be a New Game Plus. Disappointing to me. As much as I love Nioh 2, the New Game Plus, like that came with base game, was like unacceptable almost. Is there any other? I think I can just go do the Accursed Temple and fight Niri Botoke or whatever. I don't like that we don't have enough Fox. I'm mad actually. Honestly, same. It's bad. You have enough for like 2 weapons and like 2.5, I guess, for Samurai. But that's it. I don't get why we have such a bad number of them. Like, at least give us 3 weapons. The 2.5 thing is just kind of obnoxious. We must have our... Yeah, I expect by, like, when it's all said and done and all the New Game Pluses are out, we'll have enough for all the weapons like the other Niohs. But they barely gave us, like, enough to tide us over for the next DLC. Itsumade. Itsumade. Oh. Fuck that, huh? I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get away in time. Well, whatever. Do those still explode? I guess they do. The graces are good now? I agree. Back in Nioh 2, all you really had was Benzaiten. No other grace was even worth using. Maybe the luck one? But even still, you wouldn't want to make your luck build your in-game build. You'd want to have like another like damage oriented grace or something. And the only option you really had was Bins, because all the other ones were just very... They were weird. They had weird bonuses that you like never used. Or didn't really care about. This is my main save? Yes. This is my first playthrough save. Takemekaizushi. I mean, that came later. At least for me, I'm talking about the new game graces, or the new game plus graces. Those were very weird. And Ben's was like very over-tuned compared to the rest of them. Weirdly over-tuned. Oh, really? Ah, I forgot I had that move there. Magasuhi was best in slot. I believe you mean Susanoo. If you ran Corruption, Magasuhi was best in slot. But yeah, I'm only talking about the new game plus ones with the green graces. Hold on. So when I talk about the graces, I'm talking. Oh, Ari probably has a link too. But I'm talking about these bad boys. Like, I get the luck, right? Ibisu, I get it. But like, dispel ailments, okay. Alright, luck. Okay, this bull does a little everything. Medicine, luck, melee damage, damage taken. There's such small amounts, who cares? Because meanwhile, Ben Zaitin was literally 60% damage bonus. Literally 60% damage bonus for the 6-piece. What do you mean? What do you mean 5%? For the equal amount of pieces? Why? You mean I get extra attack? It's like 15% attack that doesn't stack with other attack bonuses. Same here. Like what? What's the point of any of these when this exists? Like why does this exist as it is? Why isn't this 7 pieces? And why do all the other ones suck by comparison? You went back to Nioh 1 just for comparison's sake and it's slow? Nah, you gotta stack movement speed bonuses. You gotta stack all the movement speed bonuses and you'll be good. That was an outlier. Not only was it an outlier, but they doubled down on it with the ethereal graces when Susanoo appeared. It's like, here's the same problem, but for higher tier graces. So now Susanoo is like the best in slot. If you want to do melee damage, you want Susanoo. Like I never ran Susanoo, so my damage was always bad by comparison to anybody else. Because I hated the idea that you had to have the Susanoo attacks. Oh, you mean the stance switching? Well, movement speed can help you with that. Ame better. You can have both though. You can have 6-piece Susanoo and 7-piece Ame. And you have the highest possible DPS. Make it a critical build. Have like starred critical damage rolls or, you know, critical melee. Or even like basic non-starred critical melee. And there you go. But yeah, versatility was such a weird like set bonus. Susanoo definitely should have been 7 pieces. Same for Ben Zaitin. Are we talking Chima Nioh? Yeah. I mean, right now I'm just talking about Ben Zaitin and Susanoo. You also never ran Susanoo? Block Boy before Deflect existed? Akala Gang? Akala was amazing. Akala with Phantom was amazing. Did you run Phantom? I feel like you did. Once I realized Phantom's like blocking ability mirrored your own blocking ability, and like having like a toughness or whatever made Phantom way better, I was convinced like Phantom Akala was like super super top tier for offense and defense. Yo, it's for Izanagi. Izanagi's definitely one of the best. So like Izanagi, the Nigi 6. I mean, you'd be trading 60% damage for more key damage. Ultimately, it's like your call which one you value more, but you can't go wrong with 6 Nigi. Key damage is also massive, especially with purity. Like, sure, you might do less damage, but if your enemy has no key, they can't threaten you. They can't fight back. They're a punching bag. But not everybody's good at that kind of pressure. So the default tends to be Susanoo. Unarmored gives 60%? Yep. Unarmored gives an insane amount. You want to have every single piece. Like my character ran just the weapon. No ranged weapons, no accessories. And 100% barehanded, that's hilarious. That's one way to make a barehanded build work. Seven piece of Niggy, 6-piece tire was probably still your favorite set you ever ran. The unrelenting grass for the grapples, and then the Niggies to like enable the grapples to happen as often as possible. It's really, really strong synergy. Can I test something? What do you want me to test? Oh, Kujaku Tengu? It applies to both. The weapon buffs persist between styles. That's something I definitely tried out. Nice. That's something I definitely tried out. Kind of sexton, yeah. Yeah, it's funny they did that, Bob, but then didn't do that for Nioh 3, which would have been a better fit with Deflect. The toughness wouldn't have been as bad. I mean, I'm sure if you remodel Tatanashi or one of the heavier armors, you won't be able to get B agility normally if you remodel them that way. You wonder if it's a strongest talisman? I actually don't think so. Because the Shadowclad, Ari was telling me the Shadowclad was a lot worse buff-wise. I mean, that grace was strong. I ran Shinatsuhiko and One-Eyed Dragon, and the wolf or the dog guardian spirit that you start with. I had like 80% Q reduction, 90 or almost, it was like 80 something percent Q reduction. And you could roll that same buff or that same roll on accessories. And then there's like Path of the Gods or whatever that also increases the duration of buffs. And like Vivi saying, Mind's Eye 2. Mind's Eye 2 is an 80 or 90% damage bonus. And you can maximize upkeep of that kind of thing with Shinatsuhiko. Barehanded attack damage. Yeah, that one was easy to get. You could get that from a Sudama. Guaranteed. Taru something or something. Grace of whatever. You can get that from trading to a Sudama. Did I open a shortcut? Where am I going? I feel like I opened a shortcut. I shouldn't go this way. I started to autopilot. Hey Pan, how you doing? I started to autopilot. Someone said it works in Nioh 3 too. Does it? Because if that's true, that'd be insane. If it still has the damage bonus there, that's like a game changer. Something I'll test later. Even with that barehanded was bad. Oh no, this was a shortcut I found, huh? Alright. Nothing crazy. Yes, it said in Discord. So he's saying the mind's eye damage bonus of 90%. Maybe it's not 90%, but he's saying that damage bonus exists for dual swords. If so, that's incredible. When I do this run for dual swords, it's just gonna be the unarmored death. It's gonna be unarmored death with just dual swords equipped. Using mind's eye for even more damage. Dual swords is gonna be one of the last weapons I do. Oh, it was 80%, okay. Right. I don't know what weapon I want to do next. What's Mind's Eye? So Dual Swords has an evasive skill. Basically, it extends the iframes on your low stance dodge. And Mind's Eye 2 used to give you even more iframes. It used to let you do really stupid stuff with those extended iframes. But it doesn't note that it gives you extended iframes anymore. The other thing that Mind's Eye 2 did, it gave you an 80% damage bonus. Because why not? So if you knew how to time your dodges with Mind's Eye 2, you just had constant 80% damage bonus going. Is that Prescience? Yep. Prescience was like a far lesser version of this because it didn't have an upgrade. It didn't have Mind's Eye 2. Like, it just had Mind's Eye for Tonfa, and it still has it. It still has it, you know. Well, you use it, so you know. Like, Tonfa still has it. But this is part of the reason why. But like, you can make a solid argument for dual swords being the best weapon in Nioh 2. Or Nioh 1 even. And I wouldn't really argue with it. I'd be like, yeah, you got it. Yeah, you're right. Because it's not just that that's really busted about dual swords. But it was a pretty big factor. Tsukado is hands down the best. Yeah, like I said, you can make a solid argument, and I wouldn't really argue against it. Like, I could be pretty opinionated. I don't like best and worst anything. But if someone was like, in like a non-trolling way, wanting to argue dual swords is best, there wouldn't be much of an argument for me. Yep, the Mystic Dyad is insane. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Zealot. Appreciate you dropping by, man. One of these days, I'm gonna raid you. One of these days, I'll catch you streaming. But later, man. But yeah, the low stance iframes from Mind's Eye, plus the damage buff, plus firm resolve, being like cutting your damage taken in half. That's stacked with all other damage sources, making it the tankiest weapon in the game, if you wanted to go that way. And then if you did have Mystic Dyad, you had the key consumption, which was equally busted. And then you had like the oppressive Sign of the Cross and like God of Wind. It had Shrike, one of the best parries in the game. Like, Dual Sword is just overly stacked with like very, very strong tools. Even though people complain it doesn't have many moves or whatever. Like, what it has is just absolutely busted as is. Yeah, ladies up here. Winter Wind was an amazing addition. I love it on Spear. I love Spear Flourish on Spear, and I've always thought it's sad that other weapons don't have something similar. So I was pretty happy to see Dual Swords. Even though Dual Swords didn't need it, it was nice to see another weapon with a similar function. Now we have Axe that has it. Team Ninja's like in the business of giving like strong weapons that don't need a strong mechanic. I remember Dual Sword had the slight attack spam and key pulse that you can infinitely spam. There's a few things you can infinitely spam. Vivi just listed one. Where? I guess we're going down. No. We're going up this way. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're not going this way. This also, you know, with Farcia, that's true. This feels weird though. It doesn't feel as great. But you are right about that. This does have that. What am I going for? I'm just going through the entire game with the Odachi. I want to do like a weapon showcase for it. So I'm just going, fighting all the bosses, doing some stages, learning along the way. And then at the end, I'll share my thoughts maybe. As somebody that doesn't use Odachi much. It may or may not be insightful. Okay, so I did have to check it up. Intense ninja gameplay. Gonna make a tier list of the weapons after all these runs? Yeah. I'll give my personal tier list. It's Humade. Wow. Not a single deflect. I couldn't keep all set in time for some reason. What tried Spirit? I have. I'll do a spear run last. Somehow? Somehow? Okay, I'm just not getting the timing at all now. Huh. There you go. Come on. I like it, yeah. You'd be like, if you watch Shay play all the weapons, here's my opinion. That'd be hilarious. You dropped a weapon that is double your level? Dang. Does anybody know if I'm farming a specific torso piece? Wait, if I'm farming for a specific torso piece, should I build into luck or equipment drop rate? Both. You do equipment drop rate, you know, for more gear to drop. You do luck for a higher rarity. So if you're trying to find like a green chest piece, you want to have as much luck as possible. Otherwise, you'll find more like yellows and blues and purples. The higher your luck, the better chance for the green. Same to you, Farseer. Hope you have a great day, my man. Is this really OP? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, lady got it. Bonk. Pretty sure I beat this guy, right? I want to slap back on Swelling Snow. I'm sure there's some great appeal there. But I don't see it. Hey Nas, new to the Nioh series, can you explain the difference between Crucible weapon, equipment, drop rate? The Crucible weapons are weapons that only appear in the Crucibles. They're cursed weapons that give cursed skills. Well, not cursed skills necessarily, but they can teach you skills that have this icon. So Crucible weapons are really interesting because they teach you moves. Plus they tend to have unique modifiers. So at least in the end game, people are trying to farm Crucible weapons because they give unique modifiers. And like equipment rate or equipment drop rate is like armor, weapons. That's equipment. Item drop rate is like consumables, like smithing items, like items you use to craft or whatever. That's the item drop rate. But equipment is specifically for gear you can equip, and then item drop rate is for items you use, like crafting or consumables. Some of the Crucible attacks are awful. Wait, why are you hating on double kick? This man just hates on... This man just hates on peak. I probably don't even have a learn. Never mind me. Oops. What options? Oh, I don't doubt it. What do you mean was a menace? He still is a menace. Closer to. Also still a menace. Though I guess he's a menace to my level 1 character. Both the slug and kill. It's like nothing changed. They're still absolutely terrifying. Oh wow. So nice. Wrong button. Somebody's a good boy in this game. Oh, let's do this stupid fight. Let's see how bad it is. Hate this guy. Since I'm not using magic, I'm using the versatility. Neat. Also, thanks for the follow. Whoa. Interesting. I have no clue what this thing does, I'll be honest with you. Whoa, that grab is so silly. Again? I'm gonna send it to Rocky after. Oh, I'm never doing that. Silence. I saw the game. I'm like level 200 and something. Elemental increase? Well, I'm not doing like elemental damage really. Outside of my soul cores. What a guy. Oh, really? Get out of the fire. Out. Of course he's yokai shifting there. Or not yokai shift, but you know. Right before I knock him out of key. If only I could tell what this guy was doing. Looked like Dungjo. You know what? The statue does kind of look like Dungjo. That might be a pain. Just to get a decent looking fight out of it. It's always such a mess. Always a mess dealing with this guy. Oh. Oh, I was gonna leave, but alright. That's fine too. I took way too much damage at the start. This guy. Hey Asus, how you doing? Wait till the DLC comes out? Are they gonna... They're gonna put 2 Nioh Batokes in that boss room. Any additional content? Not that I know of. There's just new game and new game plus for Nioh 3. Just like the first 2 Niohs when they launched. Oof, great start. Well, at least he didn't grab me. Oh wow. And what? You know what? Fine. I was gonna reset, but you know what? Probably still die in this phase. He wishes. He's really spamming lightning today. That overhand from his right side is just always getting me. Maybe it's about positioning. Maybe I need to be behind him. I'm guessing that's his behind. It's hard to know where he begins and ends. He just exists. Yeah. I am Morgan. Oh, almost slid down. It's just so confusing looking at this guy. Like zero visual clarity. Oh, why was I? Whatever. Very true, Raiden. This boss in the Yoshinobu, you don't understand their hitboxes. This guy's the worst defender for me. Because everything he does, there goes all my health. But everything he does just looks like he's wiggling. Almost stepped into that. Terrible start. Let me beat this guy up or something. Get my health back. What a grab. This guy. Come on, buddy. The tracking on that makes no sense, by the way. Oh wow, what a follow-up. That's like one continuous combo right there. What is this guy's problem? It's like one endless combo chain with a grab that has insane range. Oh, wrong item. Oh really? It does that. It just floated over his head and blew up. I've never seen that before. This guy is just a mess. Let's kill him with Swirling Snow. What a guy. This guy is insanely just unpredictable. And then just unreadable in the second phase. I'm sure if I fight him enough, I'll figure out what he's doing. I hope anyway. But jeez. The first phase, it feels like he can just infinitely chain his attacks and then link them into a really quick grab that has a lot of range. Which is the most annoying part about him, outside of the AoEs. Or the fireball that moves very slowly but has insane tracking. Wait, what is this boss? Why does this boss exist? Yeesh. Versus Kunimatsu, you just parry him to death. Kunimatsu's not too terrible, honestly. Scion of the Gods. I guess we're going to Fishman. We're just back-to-back banger boss fights, I guess. Says I'm missing 2 items from here. Well, let's try and grab them. We just troll. Does that work in the second phase? Oh, also, one second. Gonna get some water. Got a fishman, it's a fry or something. Also, I'm missing 2 items here. It said, oh, I see. Well, I see. Oh, I see both. Well, let's be sure to grab those and kill the Crucible Wraiths while we're here. That's who thought he was sneaky. Oof.
ずそのままではないか。
I'm still not sure if the slide is a dodge or not. If it just makes your hitbox really small, but you can still get hit. The item that I'm looking for. Have I even been down there before? Huh. I feel like a gold spot. I guess I dropped down from there. Okay, let's head back then. It's locked, so probably when I get the shortcut. So let's go back around. Stop. Probably heal. This is fine. Just completely missed this point blank. Neat. Yeah, the items that I'm looking for are way over there. We've never been to this area, but it seems chaotic. Like the old Niohs. It's pretty crazy. It reminds me a lot of the final area, but the item I'm looking for. Really? Never looked inside there, huh? Most dangerous enemy goes down first. How do we get down to that one area I saw? This is haircut. The area I was at. I think I looted. Gotta be some way into that pit with the Nioh key. Don't think I survived that drop. So I can go this way. That's not an Odachi. Hanaki GG. And then there's one more. Up and down there. Oh. Great jump. What's down there then? I've got a little science. This is fine. Let me grab this shrine really quick. How in the world do I get over there? No, it's fine. I'll look for it later. Let's fight fish breath. Despawn those guys. I'll fight this guy. Interesting. I was gonna he to knock me off.
これほどの加護を得ておるとは負け犬と聞いたが。謀反人竹千代。
Why'd they make piercing rain a crucible skill? Good question. Should I add something there? Yeah. They had every opportunity.
虚しいあがきだな。国松様の姿勢は変わらぬ。
Right? Oh. I thought he was doubling back. I forget how his burst attack works. Oh. He does double back. Okay. Oh. Good old fish man. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay. Oh. Oh, brother. Lucas Call is cool because it can deflect now. Am I doing a challenge? I mean, I don't normally do buffs to debuffs. If they don't passively activate, I don't bother with them. Oh, really? I guess no healing would count. Because I'm not using elixirs. At least for the boss fight. He's got some crazy attack patterns. That one I understand the least. But I'm also like practicing and learning the bosses. This guy definitely needs some work. How does that hit? Oh. You hated Yoshinobu the first time you fought him? I did too. Why is it DPS though? I'm on New Game Plus. I just need to roll early for that skill. I think I see when he's gonna do that move. Oh, of course. Of course. Got a double tap guard there. He's got such odd like block timings. Like what? Oh. Oh, they got me again. That killed me last time. That quick attack with the head. Oh, he dark arms after that. Can't even see. Wow. I had no idea what was going on there. You can skip fuck. Yes, you can skip fighting Okita. You can beat him in a side quest. Or like a side mission for Shinsaku. And if you do that, you don't have to fight Okita back to back with this guy. I've never fought. I didn't even know it was a thing until somebody asked about it. I'll say, hey Robbie. You know what? I thought that headbutt came out like instantly. It's got like a really long toe though. Is it now? Hey, how you been? I should probably fight away from the corner. Come on down. Oh, alright. I was doing fine until I couldn't see anything. It's hard to know when to dodge when I can't see my character. He just seems to be really good. I like body blocking the camera. So it's hard to know where you are, like relative to his attacks. Oh. Oh. Well, I was out of key there. You're like, I'd rather stay in the sky. I guess. Really? Yeah, he says. He's not Saito. I just guessed. Oh. You know what? Needing to see is underrated. Oh, no way. I somehow missed the burst counter. And then it just all went wrong. I suddenly couldn't, like, dodge anything. It went from fine to terrible. Right. Really? Oh, come on. Come on, that grab. I was about to commit to an attack, then I saw the grab and it made me panic out of it. Oh, if only I could see what was happening. Corner is not where I want to be. Ooh. Oh. The delay on that grab is so silly. We're getting there. Man, this grab. Whatever. Back to back, brother. Man, the wall. There was nowhere to go because of that wall. Come on. Considering using Sheet Engine. Why do I use a Tanuki Spirit? Boiled counter. You can use that counter at any point. So you could be mid-swing, see an enemy swing coming, and boiled counter it. What is he doing? Oh, cool. Too early. Man. I say. There's a double fish in the sky? Yes. But yeah, it's my favorite Guardian Spirit. It can't actively burst counter attacks in the same way other ones can. I mean, it can still do a burst counter if you counter it correctly, but it's a little more complicated. I mostly use it to save my life though. Nice miss. Sensi? Somehow I'm alive? What's he doing? The rad, that's what he was doing. Oof. Come on. Get down here. Not like that. What a fight. Go, Fishman. That took a bit. That took a little bit. Gawa Fukinobu. Should have been his official name. What's 70's just rare? Yeah. It's like pure luck in RNG. Oh, those are the same thing. So it's double that. Sinister End. Oh. Target dice 20 times and not hitting 2, 3, or 4 is RNG. Target 2,000 times and not hitting 2, 3, 4 is something else. Possible. It's possible to do that. Incredibly improbable. Like 5,194 jailer only killed now.
若何故お戻りに。目の前の敵を打ち払う。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払います。
Hold on 1 second. Yeah. This room is chaos, I love it. This is what I see from Battle Scrolls or something in a DLC. Yeah, that's actually pretty great. It's a pretty great weapon. That red attack from Gozuki is very silly. Some bonus missions. They did the same for Nioh 1. Basically free missions. A little additional challenge content until the DLC started coming out. Or before the DLC started coming out. Am I allowed to use Omnio Ninjutsu? Nah. Because it's more about the weapon than beating the enemy or the boss by any means. Somehow, my dueling counter missed or didn't activate. I've been aware since the beta.
しかしここで負けるわけには。竹千代様、国松様がもはや迷いは捨て、共に立ち向かいましょう。
Oh, of course. Let me do boiling counter on a grab. Wonderful. Oh yeah, this is Nioh. And then it proceeds to step 20 feet back. Well, again and again and again, I should say. Oh, cool. Oh. Alrighty. And then there plus Anuyoki. Yep. They made some adjustments to the final stretch. Didn't even look like it should. Or Kasha just gets run over. I kinda feel bad for her. She just guess I'll die. You hate to see him give up on life. Imagine dying to Anuyoki at the end there.
竹千代様
Yeesh.
竹千代様戦火に負わす家康様も先ほどそちらの竹木女将に救われ国松様を追ってきましたがこれ以上は枷となるのみ私父上残念ですが私先に行ってください常他の道を探
Oh, let's go after this guy first. 이츠마리. I'm thinking grab, cool. Outplayed. Not that there's any items I missed. I know Ikabe, sure. I think I'm headed this way. Oh, of course. Oh, alright. Just your first playthrough. Hey, how'd you like it? Where is he? Oh. Why is he so hard to find? Oh, there he is. Oh. Somehow I couldn't get the burst gun out. Asian helmet. Both self and allies. Yep, in New Game Plus you get access to harder versions of the Crucibles and stuff. The lesser Crucibles and everything. There's also a chance for the base of the Crucible to respawn on its own as an enhanced version.
家臣たちも皆私が将軍になるものだと将軍にならずに生きるなど
What nerd is there in the lifeline? Not Shogun. Odachi and Satanashi. I respect it. Lowest grab in the game. Maybe. The slowest wind up and then the fastest animation is very Elden Ring. I should get rid of that dragon. High speed dollar pursuit. They actually look pretty terrifying when they move fast. Well, that could have been bad. think I healed, I guess. Caught me in midair. Crazy. Just taking so much damage now. Yeesh.
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。闇を汚す光極めおったか。
ならば闇で塗りつぶしてくれよ。空の木よ、力を貸せ。火の元すべてを地獄で覆うのだ。世に服さぬ者ども、地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめ。
Because his design is so well on. Shoot. All right, buddy. How do you get his sword? Here it goes. He drops it, I think. I'm pretty sure he drops it. What's your DMC5 Rachel's boss fight? Oops, not the right one, but whatever. Neat. Yeah, he's pretty out of the way. There's not too much incentive to go after him. Is it a skill? No, it's just a weapon you can equip. It fires a beam. I have no idea. It might be a soul core they're using. You wish there was an evasion mechanic? There was one for Wolong. Maybe they think it's more of a pain to keep up than necessary. Oh, okay. Right block there. Make it. I want to say Imperative Strike. My Itachi. I have no cube. Oh, really? Oh, really? The double health bar looks scuffed. A little bit. Looks really scuffed when one goes away and the other one starts blinking or whatever. Is that a Bume and what is it, Sura or whatever? There's two of them. What a curse combination. Still have to keep it falling. Oh. How come I don't remember this? I mean, I guess I just did it one time. This is cursed. I mean, I guess you get assistance, but still cursed. Of course. Not the one? Yes, he's gonna bring back Iris. I'd be alright with that. I expect them to bring Mini. Well, maybe not Mini, but I expect them to bring over at least a few more from the previous two. Look at that, no lava death. I'm so proud of me. It's easy. We caught that character development. I'm sure to happen next run. Why is the Cyclops so passive? Whatever. Oh, really? This comboed on top of a Dark Realm. Or Yokai Realm or whatever. Poor key. The living weapon uses will work really well any other. I feel like any of the previous enemies would work well. You guys do something. They just die. Whatever. What's the plan? It gets so weird whenever they just stand around and do nothing. There was a wall there. They didn't do that in 1 and 2. Oh, alright. With a minimum of 1600 damage, chance I can reduce that good. You aren't turning around with like cheat engine or something, were you? Oh, here, go ahead. 1 second. Because we only have easy difficulties in the other canal. Dark Hand, unlock hard mode.
あなたに託します。
信頼頼朝慶喜所詮は捨て駒真の暗き輝きを得るためのな
時を超えた多くの思いを受け全力でその輝きを砕く
世は永遠不滅の少年砕かれはせぬ我らの因縁
great. I think I punched him after that. Oh, I forgot about the guys. The delay on that attack is kind of crazy. Oof. You can only defeat this with gesture thanks to big damage. That's kind of funny. Right with the ice. Ooh, really delayed red attacks. Oh. It's something with unarmored. That is weird. the ice. None of those reverse counters. Guess I was taking damage over time. With it. Is that the debuff? Wouldn't. Yes, every time. One day I'll remember. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't counter that. But I see. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Tenacity. Gotta watch out for the ice on the ground. Oh, that hit me. Amazing parries. Gotta remember to double block. It's like everything he does is followed up by lightning. The faster version of Moonlit Snow better than a charge one? Depends on the context. Like, you definitely have more opportunities to use the faster one if you're punishing. Whereas the charge one might take too long and you won't be able to get the whole thing off. In that case, the faster one's better. But then in the, you know, the opportunities where you do get the full attack, the charge one's better. That's kind of new.
いつも邪魔だった己の無力を思い知らせてや
How
ろう
dare you, Darkroom. No way for me to knock him out of key. Oh, he was almost out of key there. Actually, never mind. He was on top of a key pool. Several thousand hours ago in Nioh 1. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Amazing start. You just spam the charge one, but I'm only using the fast one, yeah. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. I do have this charged version, by the way. It's just more... Oh, that still hit me. Alright. Oh, that's awkward. I thought I got out of range so I could use my soul crit box. Oh, that's awkward. Like it clicks when you land every boss and enemy. It took me a while before I bothered to learn the bosses. That was around the time I started streaming. I was at about 2K then. It was a lot better to learn the bosses. Okay. That sucks. That was... Let's see how on vacation. Yep. Maybe I'll do Axe next. Nice hits. Oh, I was so close there.
幾度時を超えようともこれが定めよ。
I have to make the same inputs. I never really noticed the spin thing. But yeah, I saw the Reddit post in the next. It's interesting the fist and the dual swords have 8. I was saying before, I understand why fist maybe, but dual swords kind of confuses me.
信頼、頼朝、慶喜、所詮は捨て馬。
This boss is actually a lot of fun to fight. I think we clicked him away. Whoa. The way he holds that kick though. Oh, alright. He didn't feel any difference. I actually haven't been able to compare. But it is annoying, because I would definitely run Deflection Expert, even if I use Fist or Dual Swords, because the other weapon would benefit from it. Then it feels like a loss, or, you know, feels like a drag to have it only work for half your weapon, so I'd feel inclined to use something else. But maybe it's intentional. Gosh, too far.
だった己の無力を思い知らせてやろう
I thought about that too, but Team Ninja isn't always the most straightforward with explaining their stuff. So it's on brand for them to be wrong, or on brand for them to not mention, gosh, a certain detail. Like, it wouldn't be the first time a description confused the fan base. I've been thinking it did something totally different. We'll see if it gets patched or not. Because I would like for dual swords to be the best they can be at deflection. Just because I think the deflection cut is a cool skill. Don't understand that timing at all. That was cool. Oh. Almost did not dodge that. Oh, so close. That's you were crazy. Oh, whatever. Man. That's fine. Somehow, I just started eating hit after hit. Yeah, I was thinking about doing fist next, but in light of that news, maybe I do like axe or something. Like, I wanted to do spear last. Like I just did like a level 1 run with Switchglaives. So I'll probably do the second to last and this one last. Maybe sword next or axe? Maybe axe and then sword. Because sword has the mystic art for the deflect. So I'll unequip that deflect skill and then use these two things. And then re-equip for Switchglaive and spear. I'll push back the weapons to have a lower bugged frames. Oh, I didn't see the ice. The ice is such a cheat code because I can't tell when it's out because the flowers are like obscuring it. Oh. Dang. Really? Great start. Oh, wow. Okay, I deflected, but I still got hit by something. Because I heard the deflect sound. Gotta double check for the ice now. Not that ice. That kick is so silly. I hate that kick so much. What's he doing? Okay, show off. Oof. Sheesh. But I really like this boss too. Who's Soul Core? Nice. Well, thank you, Flagger. GG, thanks. Yeesh. Let's see. That would be boss. 18 bosses. Then we have, I guess, the demons left. Demon of Pride and so on. Let's see. Thank you. I want first to try this mission. I doubt I could do it on one heal though. I'll probably just heal in between. Yeah, I'll go in between the fights, I guess. This guy's tanky. Oh. He's so spinny. Actually, this would be pretty ridiculous. You can always edit that fight out. Doing them all in one go without healing might be a bit of a pain. Let's see. I wonder if they respawn. Or if there's an option for it. Candle, it'll spawn the boss. If I go forward, it spawns the boss. Yeah, I guess you can't respawn them this way. It has to be through the mission. I mean, or I can just use the candle and leave. Either way really bothers me. Let's see. We're doing it the hard way. I really don't know what this guy does. I tend to kill him before he does anything threatening. This time though, he has a lot of hope. I don't quite understand that move, where he spins and throws his fan. Everything else kind of makes sense. The stomps are kind of annoying. The hardest weapon to master? No idea. Every weapon has something new about it. Who knows what implications that has for the skill ceiling? At least it's too early to say. Yeah, I think I just might heal on this one. I think I might just do this like a normal fight. That stomp, I swear.
What is that?
Yeah, I really don't know what this guy does. Expecting the Dark Realm. Look at him breakdance. I think I know what I should be doing here. I should definitely do more ground quakes. Dead. But in the Dark Realm, he follows up his stomps. He'll do 2 stomps and then a little break dance. Oh. You're landing for this too? You've done this mission a dozen times and still haven't seen all these moves. Yeah, like with the axe, I can kind of just work around them so I can get my key damage going. And then when they're out of key, I can just combo them. I never have to interact with their movesets with the axe. Well, how tanky this guy is. Like, even with the Switchblade. But okay. That red attack's a bit tricky. It's got quite the delay on it. But in the Dark Realm, it stomps his feet twice and then does a little break dance. And it hits twice. So I block the initial hit and then... The stomp just reminds me of Mizuki's stomp. It's pretty much the same. That's on one, I guess. I don't understand these delayed spins he does. But he probably does a set number of them. Like maybe 3 spins with delayed. It's probably that move in the Dark Realm, a little fancier. I thought he was gonna attack there. Looked like he winded up to attack.
What a delay. I wish we would just stop with those. I wish we just stop with the delayed attacks. Do I have Hote pieces? I don't. What? I did at the wrong time. I should be doing it now. Oh. Yeah, no idea. Guess when he does that red attack. Ah, really? That particular attack, I really don't get the time go. Look at you! What you doing, Demon Affinity? I don't know why she gets so passive. He just goes so crazy. Now the fun begins. Oh. Ugh. Oh. How did I miss that? I actually know absolutely nothing what this guy does. Oop. It's funny enough, he's the one that dies the easiest. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. He's gotten too lazy. Using guiding play skills and interrupt. So you get the timing wrong on these delayed attacks. Do I want to try this again? Not really. It'd be better if I could fight them one at a time. Oh, did I return the menu screen? Silly. That Panther really just gets me every time. And that red attack. Oh, where did that bubble come from? Oh, cool. Oh, really?
私こそが思考なのだ。あらゆるものが私にひれ伏すのだ。
Do the flux prevent the element? Yes, they do. I'll revisit these guys. Maybe you can't refight them on the world map. Let's see the difference in the health pools. I feel like there shouldn't be. Actually, there kinda is. I wonder what the difference is, or why there's a difference. Well, this damage is way more reasonable. Now I wonder what the scaling is based off of. Hold on, kill me. Let me try this again then. You managed to upgrade your Ninja Yasukani from 158 to 159. And suddenly I started to see a couple 169 drops. Tinfoil hat intensifies. Imagine if it was based on the Yasukani level the whole time. We're gonna find out 160 Yasukani and see. Like, what if it's based on your average weapon level? Now that you say that. I'm gonna save these guys for last. Let's go back and fight a few. But that makes the health a lot more reasonable. Hold on, let me... Let's see... Probably do a better Baba fight. Both Babas, I think. Yeah, without the scaling, the health is a lot more reasonable. That'd be something weird in that case, because all my other gears are 170 or 168. Only a Ninja Yasukani was 158. Maybe that brought the the average item level up or something. I don't remember if it's a thing in Nioh 2, but in Nioh 1, the average level of your gear impacted the effects of the set bonuses. Because I remember at in-game, if you had like max 300 or like level 300 gear or whatever, the Iga set, like at base, it restores like 30% of your ninjutsu on living weapon, but at max level, it's like 52% because it scales at whatever level, whatever average level your gear is. So maybe that that's the only thing. If you're actually suddenly finding things, now that you made that one change, and it was like a higher level item, maybe item level has something to do with it. I don't know. Let me find my tinfoil hat before I make more theories. Let's go fight Baba. Japanese ramen code running in the background making you go insane. It definitely does show you the average item level. I saw it earlier, it was bugged. Well, not earlier today, but like earlier, like 2 weeks ago or whatever. Everything was bugged at level 11 for the set bonus, and the bonuses were lower. Now that you bring that up, those do scale with level. Yeah, let's go terrorize Baba. Both Babas. Her and the mermaid guy. Oh, cool. I feel like I'm only using level 160 gear. You got plenty of 170 drops. Plenty. Well, don't say that in front of no next. Whoa. The lag. The lag though. What? Unfortunate. But ultimately, the run is like a success because I wanted to do all the main story bosses. I didn't want to get bosses like Mizuki or Ninra. I didn't really care too much for the prior demons. But as long as I got all the story ones, I think I'm good. I just want to spruce up. It's these first two fights, I was like, I don't know how long this is going to take. So I'll just take whatever fight. Now that I've had some more time on Odachi, I can definitely make a better show. I have 170 nothing. I know you're asking, Puncher. New game plus cycle? Well, no next sense it, but yeah. Like the other Niohs, it just launched with New Game Plus. There'll be more in the future. Item box is full. Whoa. I mean, in that case, let's go donate. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's go donate then.
話はあるのだろうな。
I just keep all the crucible weapons without looking at them. I'll look at them later. I can't be bothered. That's a lot of weapons. I mean, I guess it's a full inventory, so it makes sense. Hey Falco, how you doing, man? How's your day been? Oh. Whatever. I'll get rid of those later. I really don't care about these though. How's your day been? What you been up to? This is good enough. What am I gonna do? Fill my inventory again? For the past 4 hours, I've been re-rolling an accessory. Dang. What's the museum? Been playing through with the Odachi. Odachi's pretty great. I'll make a video about it. Then figure out what weapon to do next. Might be axe, might be katana. We'll have to see. Might as well maybe do axe just because similar speed. How do you reroll accessories? My guess is kill Fishman. If he doesn't drop the Asakana you want, reload, kill him again. That was my thinking for getting like a Asakana I want, since he's guaranteed to drop it that first time you fight him. But assuming it's not that, assuming it's something less tedious. Let's see. Yep. Now what you want, you click the gaming reload, the classic, the Nioh classic. Oh, 1 second. Alright. I'm surprised I filled up my inventory, even. Good. Neat. Oh. Cool timing. I'll just do that time. How's Odachi? Pretty amazing, actually. Oh, I'm fine. Fine? Question mark? I'm fine. Honestly, I started the stream underestimating the Odachi. It turns out it's pretty great. Pretty stellar. Isn't it amazing? How you can just combo forever. Odachi, you could just keep swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging. They see my key bar, it's like, oh no, he's almost out of key. I want my key back. I can keep swinging and swinging and swinging. Oh, all my keys back. Like overall, it's got a really solid kid. Are your Nioh 1 and 2 chicks still present in 3? The one thing that slightly threw me off was crashing waves being a different input. I got over it pretty quickly. Why is Nozuchi missing? Great question, no idea. Don't even know what hit me there. Yeah, I do wonder if Nozuchi will see any nurse, or if Team Ninja's happy with him being a total menace. I can see it going either way. I'm the better tornado.
Hey, Shiki, how you doing?
Pretty much finished my. Well, I finished going through all the bosses with Odachi, and I'm just refighting some I wasn't too happy with. But Odachi's pretty great. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's see how this goes.
極楽じゃねえか。
Nice. Am I fortunate for this? Not really. I didn't want to use too strong of a build. Like, I didn't just want to run over the bosses. Better Baba fight. I like it. Well, this game is not easy. It's not. I mean, the game's not easy in general. I was talking about it earlier, but there's plenty of people that have been stuck on that particular boss for 5+ hours. And some have quit and got refunds on the game because they couldn't beat that boss. So it's definitely not easy. But if you're experienced with the games, it may not be as hard as you want, or, you know, as you would like it to be. But you got to keep in mind, it's just New Game. The higher New Game Plus cycles, even the current New Game Plus is pretty good. He's the easiest boss. I mean, tell that to those people. So that's to the people making help threads on Reddit on how they can't beat Baba. Tell them, just tell them, no, you misunderstand. The boss is actually easy. I'm sure that'll go over well. But no, the game is hard. Just if you're experienced with these kind of games, it might not be the case for you. He's the hardest with level 4. The hardest? I did a level 1 playthrough. I thought it wasn't too bad. Compared to, like, Kunimatsu and so on. You can beat them, we haven't met. I mean, yeah, like imagine the people that struggle with Baba and then them getting to Hiriko or Kunimatsu, you know? Have a play Kazan? I like Kazan. I played it. I'll play it again in the future. I'm not sure when in the future, but I'll definitely play it again. I've been hoping they would release some DLCs, like some additional content, but it's been like a year now, and like the most we got are like costumes and like Girl Kazan, who I don't think has even like been like fully voice acted yet. So it's weird. Well, DLC any day now. Ask the copium, brother. Kazan Greatsword was amazing. Probably my favorite implementation, or one of my favorites. As somebody that does enjoy like really strong defensive options in games, Greatsword has some great ones. The Ghost Arm was a really fun mechanic. A really great game all around. Really? But like if someone who likes fast games played Monster Hunter, it's like everything they didn't like about Greatsword and changed it. Could be. Because that definitely feels like it's a combination. It's a combination of a lot of good games, and they just tried their hand out like, you know what, let's combine all of these cool mechanics and try to make our own game. Ow. The running attack on Odachi is just really silly. Ow. You just float with this weapon when you're running. Like, why is that a thing? This running attack is just very silly. It's got no business. It's got no business being that good. Gonna go up. It seems to be having issues lately connecting. I don't suppose she's talking about Kazan. I don't think that has co-op. Nioh co-op disconnecting. I wonder if that like a widespread issue. Got both of them. Yeah, Mizu, the file is not connecting. Huh. Oh, good thing I don't co-op. Maybe in the future. They're using on it. I like it now, but I've been like very aggressive lately. I started the stream using Undaunted. I wanted to also use Thunderbolt because Thunderbolt's pretty good. You have like actual damage reduction now, and you actually hit stun like yokai if you like, you know, if you get hit first and then you hit them, you actually like hit stun them as if you hit them with Ippon or something. There's not much you can do to follow that up with though, but it's cool that you can do that. Well, I guess you can like cancel. Let me try that actually. Don't be silly. Oh, I meant to do that. Oops. And you can't really do much to follow it up with, but yeah, basically, I mean, you probably already know if you hit a human with it, you guaranteed grapple them. If they hit you, you just guaranteed grapple whatever human you hit for like some big damage. But then yokai, you just stun them, which is cool, but I don't really know how to capitalize on that. I feel like the style shift that lets you cancel your actions might be able to do something with it, but I don't know. Also, I haven't found the value in this. Zealot came by and he said it was a cool move. He said it was really strong. Didn't explain why. He just left that negative information. So I'll take his word for it. There's something I'm missing about it. But I've mostly used Swirling Snow. Because Swirling Snow still just cripples like any human that tries to block it. It absolutely deletes their ki. It still works like it does in Nioh too. Which is kind of surprising considering how silly they made some of these humans. Undaunted's really good because of the follow-up now. Like the follow-up on Undaunted. Like some bosses have some really long combo chains. So you can definitely just like plant it in their face, wait for the combo to finish, then do the counter hit, which gets more power based off how many hits you block or whatever, how much ki damage you guard. You like Stone Valley? It's pretty fast when uncharged. I just realized, well not just, but like partway into the stream I realized like the initial part of it's an actual hit, which is pretty cool. I thought the only hit was the rock throw part. Finally got a god roll. Congrats. That was a long grind, man. What'd you get? Yeah, maybe I'm just not respecting Stone Valley enough. Like, Swirling Snow is really fun versus humans, but versus yokai, it's kind of whatever. The other thing I really like about Odachi, I mean, even, you know, you can... Hold on, I don't have it set up now, but you could totally just... like, swallow swings on low stance. I'm in high stance. But I could do that, that's so cool. Just pre-shifting lets you do the skill. But I'm not really using that right now. I'm mostly using... Wait, what is this? Oh, the zigzag. That's kind of unnecessary. Well, I don't know. Have I tried Soaring Foul? Is that the jump attack or the... Yeah, I've tried Soaring Foul. Soaring Foul with the shove is a pretty good way to... It's pretty good. Oh, but yeah, I just like also just the ability to just combo forever. Like, why can't I get all these hits in? Get all my ki back and do it again. You've been doing it without Skyward Serpent. Oh, really? I see. I don't know. I like the concept of Skyward Serpent. It seems really good. Never thought about that though. Oh, you don't like that it has a mind of its own? Here's where I want my sword from. You can just circle straight through. Maybe I should stop moving when you do this. Oh, it's what's he gonna do? Block? I think not. That doesn't do a lot of key damage. I was curious. Oh, I know what I should do. Hold on. You've seen me do the ground quake loop before, right, Shuki? Hold on. That's the other thing I can do. You wanna do unbalanced and into retrograde like Saito? That might be possible, actually. Or like the more the merrier canceling or whatever. I don't know if that'll work for sure, but it sounds like it might be possible. Hey, Farseer, welcome back. How you been doing? How's your day been? With you being supercharged? After 13 hours of sleep. Come on. Come on. There you go. But yeah, ground quake. You could do this forever if you want it. Oh, I should have ground. Whatever. He was in like a grapple state there. I keep trying to crashing wave there, but I'm doing the old Nioh 2 input. That's the one thing. That's the only thing that's throwing me out about this weapon. Crashing waves. When I want to do it, it's on dash now, and not the old input. I'll copy first, then maybe a bit of stream. What you gonna stream, Mr. CA? You, Mr. CA. Living the dream. These are some. People want a Yakuza. I see. Like the contrast. Oh, couldn't dodge in time there. Crashing wave in the 7 blade. Yeah, it was Zealot that told me about that one. Just swinging. Odachi's just the best at swinging. Really? I had to turn crashing waves off on high stands because I couldn't do the backflip anymore. Why even live? Why even use an Odachi if you can't do the coolest animation in the game? Ochi. Oh, please. We feed everything but 10 feet of water. Carrying out bolting board, we can't. It's humans only, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Not the best jump. But wait a minute.
境に追い込まれるとは。鬼だ。鬼が来よった。
Oh my god, no, so far it's pretty great, honestly. It's very nice. But yeah, it's got a lot of cool. It's got a lot of cool filling upgrades. The Odachi. Restart. Double swing. Alright. You message the developers for a possible battle scroll. A battle scroll called the Three Great Yokai. Why not 4? Why stop at 3? Who's the 3 great yokai? I guess like Shingen and friends. Yoritomo. Oh, that would be a cool mission. I see what you mean. I didn't know you meant those particular yokai, but I see. That'd be cool. Let's scroll the Ibaraki. Poor guy. What is I'm on the line? Nine Tails. Basically, one half of the worst mission in all of Nioh. 1 through 3. Yeah. I'm liking the game so far. Loving the game. It's pretty amazing. Let's see. Yamagata. What kind of. How do we fight Yamagata? That one was kind of whatever. Maybe 200. You have 300 for the game plus. Or maybe more than 200. I think I've been streaming it every day. Let's check. I don't have 100 in achievements, but 235. What achievements am I missing? Remodel equipment. There's one shrine I'm missing. There's one Kodama I'm missing. There's one hidden achievement. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Total loss, my man. I could have did other skills. The jumping spin slam? He does. Outside of the very basic, like, linking these together forever, which is fun. Like, you know, you can, like, shift to other stances and mix that up. But then also just, like, high stance. So you can do that forever with R's proficiency. So was it this? Or was it something else? I don't remember. I haven't done it in a minute. Maybe what's that? I don't remember. But High Frost Moon was something. A ninja variant of Odachi. Endless Fang. Take it or leave it. Oh no. Poor soldier. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. It's bang good. Be pretty cool. Goes to my veins. Wait, I don't need to go to ninja. I'll bleed. There will be a ninja Loadout. You should have Rise of the Ronin moves. That'd be cool. I'd be down. Let's try Funny Horseman. Let's heal first, actually. Then we can try Funny Horseman. Time for some horseplay. Careful, you might summon heroes. You might get the wrong idea. Oh, really? Get back here. Oh, really? Oh. Probably his favorite boss anyways. That was a good fight till it wasn't. Oh. What? Well, OBS went down for a second. That was very random. Hold on. Stream died for a moment, but looks like it's back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. One of the best things about having Deflect. Yeah, OBS disconnected. My internet was fine. I thought like normally if I have like a problem in OBS, it's because the stream crashed or something. Or not the stream crash, but like the internet went down or something. It'll disconnect. But no. Oh. Get back here. Oh, that one hits me. Oh, of course, he can sort of dark on there. I wish I had a horse. I'm just dashing around like a doofus. Aww. You genuinely thought Masakage's weapon was gonna be a new class? Same, actually, because it's like a, well, like you said, it's like a polearm. So I was thinking that must be the new weapon that we're gonna have for Samurai. Turns out Samurai launched with 0 weapons, 0 new weapons, negative weapons even. Either one of those was at the fuck down. No way. He was 1 hit away. But somehow I failed the burst counter. But it's actually fun to just fight him this way. To just run around like a dork. Well, if only I could see. I'll play it. Get him with Rocky. Outplayed.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。
GG, thanks. Alright, let's go refight Shingen then. See how that goes. That one went a lot better than the first time. The first time I was just watching him ride around. This time I was actively chasing him. It was a whole lot better. Whole lot better fooling to do. I still need to fight Shinsaku and Okita. Lovely. How you doing? How's your day been? Thank you. The running attack is just so good. You wanna play with the Odachi Flash attack? You haven't even unlocked the dojo mission, dang. You gotta play around. I don't know if you... Is it the running attack? Oh, I guess it's the slide attack. The slide attack is really silly. Just the added movement from the slide and the coverage. The 360 coverage. It's so good. Oh no. Anyway. What a jump. How's your Master Ninja run going, by the way, Ali? Okay, I didn't block that one. Oh, alrighty. That do it. Let's just run back to where we were and get our emerald back. Neat. Where did I die? Up here, I imagine. Okay. I'll have enough for a whole level. Actually, one level off from hitting cap. Nice. I don't want to fight here. Stupid Cyclops. Yeah. I think I confused the Nirikabe. You fit in there? Guess not. Dang. Why, yes, I will take those. The animation took longer than the dialogue. Alright, let's see how this goes.
まだ足りぬ。人は石垣、人は城。この輝きこそがわしの命の糧。愚かな、わしを主張させるなよ。行くぞ。我が中心を敷き詰めてきただけある。だがまだ甘い。
Oh, yeah, we can do this, can't we? We'll have a little fun with it. Just a few of these, nothing too crazy. Yep. Okay, that's enough. It's like he wants me to pancake him. Maybe he's hungry. Washington. Where's Shy? Well then. I was expecting that to take a few attempts, but... I actually made him dead as a disco. Oh. Oh. Moving on. Kinda crazy the difference, like a little, I guess, practice makes. Point for you. We love Miss Odachi. Yeah, I'm mostly... I don't actually know what stance I'm in mostly. Like the fast movement snow is really good for punishes. Get in, get out. But then I like this when I have the window for it. So I have both equipped. And then this, I'm not sure what to put here, but I mean, it's been working so far. Like whatever random thing I select. Swirling snow is really good versus humans, but it feels pretty whatever versus your guy. Live into that skeleton's DMs. A 170 plus 4 match lock. Oh. 5-cent spin. Followed by Redux. Smashing, it feels great. Yeah, that's swirling snow. Oh, I was about to... For me, the move I've been enjoying the most, it's the slide attack. Oh, now I can't do it. The spinny move. I don't want to talk about. Don't want to talk about how I almost died a few times just now. My favorite boss so far is Ibaraki. Well, Hiriko is really great. Yoritomo is really great. Ibaraki is just my favorite though. There's some really great boss fights. The better I get at the game, the more I can appreciate some of these fights. Yoritomo is the bird guy, Yoshitsune's brother. Hiriko is final boss. Spoilers. Little led with spoilers, but like Osroshi, the big hairy thing. I'm not sure if it's buggy or not. It just stands there staring at you menacingly. One of them is a tree. Yep, that's Hiriko. He's very tree adjacent. Boss is one of your favorites too. This game has a lot of good bosses. Oh, whoops. I think I overshot where I wanted to go.
朝には浜松に武田の旗が立つ。わしは京に登る。我が配下となるなら浜松を与えよう。
Wrong page. Wrong item. Okay, game. I just wanted to bring out my wife. And she did nothing. Ibaraki did nothing. He broke a nail. I don't know how. Oh, okay. That was a series of blunders, but you know what? Pretty good. Pretty good besides the blunders. But yeah, I agree, Tom. It's really satisfying to deflect Mr. Shingen. Am I using a set right now? Yeah, I'm using the Crimson Demon set. The set that drops from the horse guy. Yamagata or whatever. Whatever his name is. Let's go fight Mr. Bird again. But yeah, that set gives me a toughness, a agility. It's pretty good. No. Lurk. Hey, Motivated. How you doing? I'm getting grabbed. Never mind. I should have been grabbed there. Hey, you been motivated? I think I can even do anything here. This is the way back to the start, isn't it? I love this map. By love, I mean absolutely hate how confusing this is. I'm pretty sure... Oh. Never mind. I'm pretty sure... You take like a branch upward or something. It's not this branch. Actually, here it is. I found it. Worst human boss in the game. Oh. Dang. What can I teach you about Odachi so far? I don't know, it's just fun. The slide attack is really fun. Use more of that. If you think you use it enough, you don't use it enough, use it more. Oh, really? I hate this guy. Just sat here and traded with this guy. Have you seen this map in Nioh 2? Yep. This is the same area that the Nioh 2 DLC took place in, DLC 1 with Yoshitsune. You may need toughness. You may need toughness. I agree. This build uses the Crimson whatever armor from Yamatagawa or whatever his name is. So I have A agility, A toughness. I don't need anything else in this game. Man, I love that. Things that never get old. Ow. Things that do get old. This guy. Yeah, Odachi Ninja for DLC, as well as Axe Ninja for DLC. I mean, if you're trying to improve, definitely playing without armor or whatever, like I've been doing, goes a long way. Because it teaches you how to deflect better. Because like bad blocks with no armor pretty much mean your guard gets crushed. So it forces you to either deflect properly or die. And so you brute force teaching yourself how to deflect with good timing, or you just don't progress. But then once you get that down, and then you apply toughness, where you can miss blocks. Oh boy. If we're a newcomer, they die so many times so far. Well, thank you. You know, some new players constantly spam the same skill through the whole game. Yeah. I mean, that's always the case with Nioh games. They find one skill they like, or one stance. Like, they just stay in high stance the whole game. And like, roll around. But I think that's normal for new players, because it's a lot to take in. So you find something that works and stick with it. Oh, this guy is. I just feel like the tutorial of a Nioh game needs a section that teaches you active stance switch. They could do with more tutorials in Nioh. Oh, let's see how Tengu goes. Oh, that was close. Superior Tengu summoned. Well, there goes all my key. Oh, whoops. Get him, Ibaraki. Let's go. Yep, there's some cases where you can grapple the yokai. They'll do an action that you can punish, and then immediately grapple after. Makes you want to replay Ronin because of the visual noise. I see. I don't think I need to refight Mr. Birdman Otoroshi. Let me check out that fight. Yeah, that's fine. Which one is this? Hatchet Man? I don't really care about Hatchet Man. Hold on, let me see. Kagetoki's also... Hatchet Man's also whatever. However, Ibaraki... Your brother? Oh, went out with your brother. Not for a week. Hope you enjoyed the vacation. About fighting the wife. Only customs, what can I say? I'm trying to be culturally accepting, culturally sensitive about their customs. Electrocuted. That tells me a lot there. You know, one of them has to get mad eventually. Oh, really? Oh, you know. You just max out stamina or general. I stop when I hit A agility. Funny thing about my build is it's not just my samurai that has A toughness. Like my samurai has A toughness and A agility, but also my ninja has A toughness, which is very overkill. But they also have B agility, but whatever. Like, does it really matter if you perfect dodge? Does it really matter? But yeah, I do just enough to get A agility. I mean, yeah, A toughness, while not having the worst. The worst agility. Makes you have bigger snaps, but also bigger helix. Very true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not going this way. Good choice for flash attack. Let's look at the weapons. Like realistically, you're gonna hate the well, maybe not. So Odachi, like these would be my candidates for like the best flash attack. Just this diagonal line. Especially if it has a good one too. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's got like a nice like AoE. Sword and spear. I would also name Split Staff if it were still samurai. Like Odachi and Split Staff back in Nioh 2 had the best flashes. Spear was like number 3. But these, I hate and dual swords. They got sped up, but the animation still takes too long. This one's okay, but it doesn't do a lot of damage or break damage, but it comes out fast and does like a nice like sweeping motion. This one's okay also. So Odachi was your Nioh 2 death build. Well then you know. Sword has a really solid one. Comes out fast, does what it needs to do. Just like Odachi, but with less impact. I remodel talons, and I just hate the combos as you step back from the enemies too much. Is Spiky Staff any good? And I'm not sure yet. I need to play it. I need to play it more. Like, I feel like it can be good, but then I also hear people complaining about it. I need to give it some more time. They run your Kasari Gamo blender. Such is life. Is there any game plus 2? Nope, not yet. As with all the Niohs, or I guess all the Team Ninja games nowadays, it always launches with the new game plus, and then DLCs give higher difficulties. For Micah. Oh. Did she miss something? Nah. Let's just launch Nioh. Only one new game plus for now. Only getting 2 new game plus. I'm fine with that. It'd be cool if they found some kind of way to make the difficulty modular. You could just raise it. You could just raise the stakes on your own. like more enemy mods, like advanced movesets for the enemies or whatever, and just tick it up more and more. Like I ultimately don't care too much about the new game plus cycles, as long as the end game's good. Cause like realistically, who plays on Dream of the Wise on Nioh 2, or Way of the Wise in Nioh 1? It's just a stepping stone to get to Dream of the Nioh, you know. And once you get there, you just never go back. Like there's no reason to go back. As cool as it is, I also don't care too much. I care about the final difficulty, the final whatever. Because everything else is going to be like a stepping stone until then. And then you never revisit it. Like no one's going to stay on New Game Plus with the higher New Game cycles. I know somebody who skipped through New Game and New Game Plus, just sped ran through. They could never be higher difficulties. They never played a Nioh at launch. Like, if that's the case, why? Well, like, it's not a criticism of them or anything, but it's like you're skipping all this content and then complaining there's no content. Like, you just skip the content there is, thinking there'd be more to skip through so you can get to the end. Like, you made it to the end, be happy. That's what you wanted, right? Hey, good. Stranger Paradise and Warlock had those modifiers you could activate, like disable armor effects. That is true about Stranger Paradise. Did Wolong have it? Wolong had, like, you could modify the flags, right? Actually, I think you could modify more than, like, how the flags functioned. Yeah, enemies got pretty spongy in Nioh 2. That's where, like, builds and whatnot were needed. But yeah, Stranger Paradise absolutely has something like that. They basically need to take from Stranger Paradise's playbook in that case. Have an NPC that lets you modify, or like whatever to interact with to let you modify. Why rush to the end? Why not enjoy the journey? That's what I'm saying. That's what confuses me. They rushed to the end and then complained. Because they wanted to reach the end game. They wanted to reach, like, whatever, like, Dream of the Nioh 3 equivalent. Like, I get it, but why not just enjoy the game? But Kusanagi puts you in a corner you can't leave? Are you, like, bugged, or...? Oh, okay. Oh, I have no key. Oh. Oh.
つか晴らす。
Nice. No green drops? I mean, that's just my luck. That was a takedown. Well, thank you. Opal's dispute solved. Well, I guess we can head on into the old crucible. Fight a birdman. Another birdman. Love that ice spell. Oh, here's the big one. And the delayed right attack. Guys, mostly fight samurai. Understandable. Samurai's kind of great. Yeah, I'm also the same. Like, part of my build, I have 8 toughness. That's I'm using the Kusarigama set. The Kusarigama Master. It's a heavy set, but one of the set bonuses is it increases the fill rate of your ninjutsu. And then I have 1-piece Flying Kato, I think, for the 2-piece bonus. That also speeds up your gauge. And then I'm in the Toto clan for the gauge bonus. And then I have some other stuff. Basically, she can spam ninjutsu if she feels like it. But even then, I just have the stupid mobility jutsus. Well, they're not stupid, they're pretty great. But they're not really offensive. They're just to move around.
Of course. Whoa. That's arms. Leveled some. I forget what it's called. If it does way too much damage, yeah. I don't care too much for the feathers. I didn't care too much for them in Nioh 2. I thought they were too strong there. But I do like the utility. The goofy dashes. Going underground. The Kata shell. But the slide attack same. The slide attack on Odachi is just the silliest. Oops. One of the funnest things about the weapon. Might be my most used thing at this point. Anyway. Ooh. Who's so cool? Okay, Flying Bolt just can't escape that. You almost feel bad for her. You almost feel bad for her, then you remember it's Flying Bolt. Oh. Luyasha's so good. That mission with the flying bullet that crosses its finger in the end, I do. I do indeed. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, where is this guy? What a menace. Oh, that hurt. Alright, nice. What's that? RuneScape? My acronyms are kinda dated. I have no key. Not what I want us to do. Pretty strain injuries. Oh, I see. Couple tunnel. Gotcha. RuneScape. You know what? Close.
ネギツネめ無駄骨だったな。これで都は裸も同然。
All right.
我こそは武家の統領。
Oh. That's a lot of damage. Repeated slide injuries. That RS. Wow. He's not playing around.
Where's bro swinging? This is my input for the minutes now. I have a cooler bird. Oh, that was kind of a stuffed drag. He was out of key, so I thought I could hit him. Just counter burst attack. He was out of key, so I thought I could hit him and stun him. He disagreed. Not sure what hit me there, but I didn't have enough ki for the third hit. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Oh, he's way over there. Nice. Nioh games be cheating, bosses without key and health still fighting, yeah. Yeah, Morgan, I agree. But yeah, Drift King, I did cancel. Hold on, let me move this to the side.
Hold on. Dang, that was pretty good too. Guy's more straightforward than he looks. I like him. He's a very, very scrappy boss. You're just throwing hands. It's nice. I'm sure they'll fix it working. Really. Do I really want to deal with the... Hold on. What did I even do for this gross fight? Maybe we could probably do better, I guess. And then we get to do the funny fights. Let's just run all over him. Hate it when the mage hits from behind or off screen. That's what they're good at. Just gonna run past you guys. Where am I? This way. Normally I'd fight my way through, but this place is Hello, boys. Whoa. I'm alive. Not even close. Not even close. Might get a surprise, surely? From who, though? No. This is a pooper of a place. Oh yes, yes it is. The entire first half. That entire first half. Why is Raiju just hanging out here? Oh, missed that one. That take up self love, yeah, he'd be a problem if you didn't have. I mean, yeah, if you didn't have such low health. You could easily have Itsumade levels of health. It got me again. I do not know the timing on that. What a nuisance. What set bonuses? I'm using the Crimson set with the E-clan or whatever. I can level up actually. Lets me have a toughness. Well, let's try this stupid fight. Lets me have 8 toughness and 8 agility. And it's pretty great. I can stop. I haven't tried actually. Yeah. Not a single deflect, huh? I was way too. If only I could move. I was doing fine until I wasn't. And then I'm dead. I should probably block. Well, I had nowhere to go there. Not even close. This fight stinks though. On high new game, this fight's gonna be such a pain. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. Alright. Time for the real fight. You really can't do anything about this. She just dies and it's kind of hilarious. I think I need to start a new one because YouTube's losing it. Highly possible. Ish. Low stance all the way. Oh, I have sloth on me. This stupid revenant. Ah, sloth on me. What a dork. And then just started spamming the most. Well, they're gone now. Is there a way to do the same on Samurai? I mean, whenever you switch weapons that are enchanted, the next weapon keeps that enchant going. It doesn't remove it. So you can buff the ninja and swap to Samurai. Oh, that hurt. Yep, David. It treats your weapon like you never picked it up before, or you know, treats it like a new weapon. So the cost is completely reset. Or whatever. Is that a Kuni bonus by default? A Kuni bonus? What's the Okuni bonus? Time for a little dance with Shunsaku.
あんた徳川か。まったく先客万来だな。ケーキ漬けに言っとくか。
Oh boy, here we go. What's in the Nioh Bible? Might be too soon for that. Oh, what a grab. He held that grab for 5 centuries. He held that grab for 5 centuries and then he let it go. Hey, Nioh 3. All he does is just dash around. What a guy. Oh. I dash. Outplayed. No key. The man is a Tokyo drifter. Too. Oh. Well then. Would have been nice here. I didn't mind healing.
you.
I do want to change one of my skills, but I'm not sure. Probably ground quake him. If I get a bolting board, I could probably ground quake him. He holds that for way too long. Holding that attack for Nioh 4. Oh, now he swings fast with the red attack. Why does he hold it so long? I'm not sure what artifact is. That dash is so silly. Who is he shooting at? Oh, that, yeah, I've been using that. Oh, for which part exactly? What are you saying I should aim for with that? Oh, that sucks. Terrible start. Why can't we jump that high? Great question.